My name is Marcus Taylor from Dorchester, Massachusetts.
Hello, Justin Carey from Somerville, Massachusetts.
Sean Radley from Quincy, Mass.
Teddy Manolatos, Holden, Mass.
My name is Eric Schultz, and I'm from Maine. This is my first time at an EPT championship, and I'm really enjoying my time. I really hope I can make it to the final table.
Hello, Brian Hawhey from Brockton, Massachusetts.
Hi, I'm Antonio Cristolini. I am from Boston, Mass. Underdog Poker is my brand.
Name's Chris Friend from Cranston, Rhode Island.
This thing has good depth to it because it was like 40 to 56.
Just pass it. Everybody's want to go.
Eastern
There you
Poker
go.
Tour, Eastern
Just take
Poker
one.
It ended up being like
$33,000
take
championship weekend. Today, we are
You guys want
fortunate
gum?
to watch one of the open events, the $1,650 high roller
Thank you.
tournament. 105 entries,
It's got fentanyl in it.
$157,000 up for grabs.
you
We're
go.
at the final table
You go.
right
Hey,
now.
good game. You warned him.
Looking at the chip counts of our leader, Brian Hawley, with 2.9 million in chips. Yeah, Antonio Cristolini,
The delay is for
2.3 million in chips. Teddy's up there.
That's what they're delaying here for.
Teddy Manolatos.
One down.
With 39 big blind, 1.58
choice.
million. So that's right. It is the High Roller Championship. Tournament started yesterday, 10 tables, 105 entries into this $157,000 prize pool. $52,000 for first place. Pretty cool. My name is Evan Myers, and I'm going to be hanging out with you.
Red Bull?
Don't forget to check out the blog and our buddy Chris Sevick, easternpokertour.com/blog. You can find out what's going on and everything that's been going on all weekend here at the Eastern Poker Open. So we are at the Doubletree by Hilton here in Milford, Massachusetts. They've been hosting our event. 3 days worth of great tournaments. We'll talk about some of the great tournaments that are going on and the other events that are working as well throughout the weekend here. We're about to go live right on the final table, down to 8 players here. All sorts of people, all sorts of background, all sorts of money's earned already, and these guys are going for, again, $157,500 in prizes. All right, sitting in the first seat, Mr. Marcus Taylor from Dorchester, Massachusetts. His chip count, $865,000. He's already had a cash in his life. I believe it was at the Dallas card room. It was $8,000. Sitting in the 2 seat, Mr. Justin Carey from Somerville, Massachusetts. When asked what his lifetime earnings were, he told our statistician this is going to be his first cash ever. We know the truth, though, over $400,000. He has a $167,000 payout. Sean Radley, Quincy, Massachusetts, sitting on $940,000 in the 3 seat. He's got a little over $100,000 in lifetime earnings. Had a nice, almost $20,000 cash at Foxwoods not too long ago. And our buddy Teddy Manolatos from Holden, Massachusetts, got about $35,000 in lifetime earnings, sitting on $1.5 million in chips, going over to the 5 seat. Eric Schultz from Waterville, Maine. Just proves there's no disability too much for poker here. This could be his largest cash ever. So good luck to you, Eric. Sitting in the sixth seat, Ryan Hawkey from Brockton, Massachusetts. Over $300,000 in lifetime earnings. He has a nice Foxwoods cash payout, $16,000. Rooting for our boy Hawk and I go way back. Moving over to the 7th seat, from Melrose, Massachusetts, Antonio Cristolini. He has a nice $63,000 payout at Turning Stone. He has over $167,000 in lifetime earnings. And rounding it up, Chris Wynn from Cranston, Rhode Island. He had a nice $9,000 cash payout, but he wanted everybody to know he is dedicating this tournament to his great friend Rob McRoddy. Rob unfortunately passed away not too long ago, and all his friends down in Rhode Island wish him all the best and tell him good luck, Chris, and we certainly miss Rob. Looking at our chip stacks right now, $2.9 million for Brian, 73 big blinds. It's our chip leader. There are payouts, $157,000.
It was something taller, I think. I don't know. It was something.
$52,000 up top, $33,000 for second place, $18,000 for third place, $11,500 for fourth, $9,500 for fifth, $8,000 for sixth, $6,500 for seventh, and the min cash at this table is going to be $4,500 in eighth place. R.J. Pinkham finished ninth place for a $4,000 cash payout. Christian Holden came in 10th, $3,500 to him, as well as Rich Collier in 11th, Keith Casella in 12th. They all got $3,500. So again, minimum cash, $4,500. These people are walking away with. They bought in for $1,650. These are our high rollers. Just shows Eastern Poker Tour has all sorts of players throughout New England and some of the best in the region. All right, we're going to some live action now. I can't wait to talk some poker, let you guys watch it. We have the table mics live today for you. My name is Evan. Don't forget, you can go in on YouTube Live here and go into the chat if you like and talk with us. We'll make some mentions if you want to give a shout out. We'll say hi to somebody for you. All right, first hand action, nothing exciting going on. Sean folds, Teddy folds. Button moves over. There you go. Some fun new graphics with us. You can have lots of stats on there. Blinds are currently $20,000, $40,000 with a $40,000 big blind ante. That means the big blind is responsible for paying all the antes on the table. And you can see Hawk in the big blind tosses in his $40,000. Brown chips, purple chips, and yellow chips. $5,000 for the yellow, $10,000 for the purple, and $25,000 for the brown. All right. Action on Antonio. $40,000 for him to make the call. He looks at Jack 4. He's going to get rid of that for sure.
I did, but it's my card. I didn't see it. I missed it. You know, I'll let you know if I did. I missed it. I would too.
Chris gets rid of his cards. Action over to Marcus. Says, see you later. Justin, what are you going to do with King 10? It's going to come in, for sure.
40, 40. 20, 40, 40. What is that? 80. Raise to 80.
Justin's grabbing for chips. He's making a little raise here. He's going to get frisky early on in the tournament.
There's no 5Ks left.
Justin makes that raise, $80,000. Sean.
We have no 5K chips? I can't min raise?
$80,000 him to call. He's going to splash the pot and make a raise. $260,000? $240,000. He three bets it. It's a nice bet. Pre-flop, you know there's already $100,000 in that pot. Teddy wakes up with pocket nines. It's an interesting situation, especially because we can't see Sean's hand. But he gets rid of it. A raise, re-raise. His nines are no good. He knows that. Eric gets rid of his ace 7, no good. Brian easily folds his queen 3. Does Justin make the call here? get a good big blind count out of that stat. That's nice to see how many big blinds do you really have to play the hand, how big of a bet do you have to make to maximize your chip efficiency. And he folds. Guys, you want to get in the chat, don't be shy. We'll say hi, and don't forget to check out the blog for everything going on. Chris Sevick has been all over the blog. EasternPokerTour.com/blog. You can see everything going on right now. Action is on. Chris, Men in Black. Rin gets rid of his 8-9. Over to Marcus, 6-7. He's going to toss that in a weak position there. Justin, nope. Teddy in the cutoff. King 9. Oh, sorry, actually on Sean. We are not seeing the cards in Sean's position. Disadvantage for us. It's what the players know, though. Eric hasn't done anything yet. He is grabbing at chips. 200, is that a 210? Let's see what he does in a half a second here. Statisticians. I'll tell you how all this works. It's real cool, but I'll also tell you why we're not seeing Sean's cards as well. Eric just makes the call. You saw that.
220 is the official. That's who is it?
He did raise 220,000. I'm sorry. I'm a little ahead of the action. Action's back to Sean. It's 130,000. Now you can see he raises 9. Eric 3-bets it to 220. I love that stat. It's going to tell you how it goes, how the action plays out. Sean is a great poker player. He's played some of the biggest tournaments, always a contender. As you can see, 5, Queen 5 on the flop. Sean checks. Action over to Eric. Eric's grabbing at chips again. 150,000. $175,000. So close. Action's on Sean to call. $175,000 to make this call. And looks like Sean goes all in. 900,000. Puts the pressure on Eric. Sitting on 300,000. Is he going to risk his tournament right now? And nope. Sean racks in a pot. Go Sean. Sean's the music executive. Always interesting to see what people do in their real lives. Hawk still on top. 2.8 million in chips. Antonio, second place, 55 big blinds with 2.2 million in chips. Teddy, you can see that, 1.6. But that just chipped up Sean just a little bit. You can see these really cool tables. You see the little squares in front of each player? There are no cameras in these tables, rather RFID, radio frequency infrared devices, tracking devices like they read your credit cards. They're embedded in each one of those little squares under the table, and believe it or not, within the card there's a little microchip. When the card's placed on that square, the reader reads and you see what's going on. The dealer's also talking to our statistician, and he's telling him all the actions. The statistician can plug in all the numbers of what's going on. Jeff's doing an awesome job out there. You can see it. Action on Marcus, 6-2, 40,000 for him to call into the gun. Says no way over to Justin. King 7, he's going to toss that. That's an easy toss. Sean, one of the chip readers, unfortunately, under Sean is not picking up. Probably a break. They can fix that. Teddy, 10-9 suited in the hijack position. Teddy doesn't want to play. Action over to Eric. Eric shoves all in. 310,000 over to Brian. 310,000 to call with absolutely nothing, except if we're playing a little blackjack, we could double down on that hand. You see Brian in the button gets rid of that. Antonio is on the small blind, in the small blind, Jack 6. Little chippy. So we're watching the same video as you. We're on a 30-minute delay just to keep you guys posted. This way no one can tell their friends what cards they had. So yes, 30-minute delay. I am watching the same video as you are. And I am giving the words of wisdom that I can give. And I'm watching just like you guys.
So I had Jack 6. Oh, man, I was playing for a while. Next time. Are you ready? Speak silently. That's me walking. Oh. Oh.
All right. There he goes, our chip count. All right, Brian Hawk still on top. All right, like you see, I'm here. We are at Eastern Poker Tour's $33,000 Eastern Poker Open Championship weekend. Eastern Poker Tour came here to play their $33,000 season championship and hundreds of thousands of entries over the season, and they're down to their final hundreds of players here this weekend as well. This is one of the awesome open events at the Hilton Doubletree in Milford, Massachusetts.
Oh no, maybe it's the gloss that they have on it. I don't know. table's perfect.
Yeah, for you, I have the worst. I gotta like throw my arm out to throw the chips over.
Well, we're trying to tire you out, you know?
Yeah.
Awesome. We have an awesome production team here working out some technical kinks in the Wi-Fi, it looks like. But as you can see, Justin just folded his Queen 6. All right. Action is over to Hawk. Brian is 6'4". He's going to fold that. There's no joke. He doesn't want to stick around with that. All right, let's have some fun here. Blinds are $20,000, $40,000 with a $40,000 big blind ante, meaning there's $100,000 in chips at stake pre-flop every hand. Over to Tone. Tony with his pocket twos, deuces never loses. Looks like Tony makes a call. Teddy's king jack, he raised to king 90,000. Little more than min raise. Action on Marcus with his 10-7. All right, Teddy raises 90,000 pre-flop. Tone makes the call with his pocket twos. We're gonna see a flop now. Min cash, $4,500 for the next player out. Jump goes to 6,500, then 8, then 9,500, and 11,500. Pretty equal payouts for some 9th through 5th position. Jumps up to 11,500 at 4th place. 18,000 for 3rd, 33,000 for 2nd, and up top, $52,000. Eastern Poker Open had some great and still has some great tournaments coming at you. Right now they're playing a $300 20K guarantee. I know there's a $180 or $120 5K guarantee coming up at 6 o'clock. You can come down here, 11 Beaver Street, Milford, Massachusetts. There are ring games, there are tournaments. There are satellites into the Bar Poker Open Championship. All right, as you can see, chip count comes up again. On top with 71 big blinds, still sitting on that 2.8 million. He hasn't really done a lot. But Teddy cleaning up that stack rakes in that pot. All right, next hand. Look at Marcus. Small blind, ace king. Big blind, Justin doesn't have anything. Action is on Sean, he folds. Teddy gets out of that, queen 9. Eric in the middle. And there it is, Tone, 10-5. 40,000 to call. He gets rid of that. Chris Wren The man in black himself. He gets rid of it. Marcus is makes a raise 120. Justin gets out of there. As you can see, everybody's kind of staying right about where they are right now. Next hand. No, we're action over to Chris. He gets rid of his chips. Marcus gets rid of his cards. Action over to Sean Radley. There we go. Justin checks, Sean checks. Turn is the 9 of clubs. A little straight action out there. They both check. Justin shows. Don't see Sean's cards. Hey, but if you're in the Milford area, come down here. 6 o'clock, a $5,000 guaranteed deep stack tournament is going to be played. $120 buy-in for that. Very cool. Tomorrow, on Sunday, besides the championship, there's a $4,000 guaranteed pub special at 4 o'clock and a $120 mystery bounty at 6 o'clock. We will have the final table broadcast live for you of the Eastern Poker Tours $33,000 championship. All right, back in on the groove now. I think everything is in play. As you see, $52,000 for first place. Not a bad payday. These guys are guaranteed at least $4,500, $6,500, $8,000, $95,000, $11,500, $18,000, $33,000, and $52,000. Not bad. All right, action on Eric. First to act, he gets rid of his Jack 6. Action over to Brian now. Ace 9. Under the gun +1. Looks like he wants. Gets rid of the Queen Jack. Chris. All right, Marcus folds the 4-3. Action on Justin. Ace 10. Back around to Teddy. No, back around to Sean, sorry. We don't know what Sean has. Sean's grabbing at chips, though. All right. Teddy makes the call as well. $310,000 in the pot right now. King 10-10. Draw for Teddy. Open-ended. He checks. Action checks as well. Turn of 5, really no help to anybody. Unless Sean likes it. Sean bets out 100,000, 125,000. I'm trying to keep up with the chips. He does. He bets 125,000. From Sean. Brian folds. Sean is taking down a pot. Sean's just quietly sitting over there being a little nasty, quiet assassin. Sean just increased his chip stack. All right. Blinds are $20,000, $40,000, $40,000 big blind ante, $100,000 in the pot pre-flop every hand. Action is on Hawk. He looks down at Queen 2. He's going to get rid of that. Over to Antonio. 7-5 under the gun, +1 says no. Chris Wren, I can imagine he's not going to play that. Over to Marcus in the hijack seat. Time to double down, buddy. But he's not going to play. Cut off right in front of that button. 10-9 suited. Few hands that Justin has been in. He's certainly not limping in cheap. He is splashing a little. Going to put you to the test. If he's going to play, there's going to be some money in it. Get rid of some of those marginal hands at this point. No one really wants to be the next person out, being the first person out at the final table, so they'll stay a little tighter. Eric gets rid of that suited 7-4. Eastern Poker Tour's High Roller Tournament, $1,650 to get into this tournament. We are down to 8. 105 entries yesterday. Played down to 2 tables, 16 players. Came back this morning, and they whittled themselves down to these final 8 players, and you can see them here. I got to tell you, Chris Wren has been looking dapper all weekend, though. He has been dressed to the hilt. A few others, Slade out there has been dressed pretty immaculate. As you can see, Marcus is sporting some wicked cool kicks going into the next hand. But Eastern Poker Tour open all weekend, the $33,000 season championship for them. So psyched to be part of this. Chris with his small stack there, he is all in, $110,000. Action on Marcus, King 6, 110 for him to call. Now hijack Justin with his chip stack, 1.3 million with his ace. You know, he knows Chris is doing this with anything, but the out-kicked probably at this point, unless Chris really does have a pair, but he can't imagine the 7 is the card he's looking for, and he gets rid of it. Action over to Sean. Teddy with his ace-4. Teddy with his ace-4, 3 bets it to 300,000. Isolation, just wants to get everybody out of there. His ace-4. Ace is already gone. 10-10-8, counterfeit opportunity. Not really, not yet. Now there's a counterfeit opportunity, but it does not help. And Chris's 9s hold up. Way to go, Chris.
Not like 10 more of those.
It was your wonderful dedication to Rob, Chris. Rob's in your spirit right now. Can't wait to talk to you about some Eastern Poker Tour Championship stuff tomorrow. How you can be part of it. how you can play at a local pub or at a wonderful charity event and get yourself here, how you can also play online. We're focusing on the high roller tournament, though. Don't want to forget one of our sponsors, Gorilla Gaming. Look at that. What an amazing poker table with all the technology in it. Still at 8 players here at the final table. 157,000 plus at stake. Action is on Chris under the gun. Wakes up with 2-3. I'm sure he's going to get rid of that. 320,000. Yeah, he's not gonna risk it yet. He just built up some chips. He can make a move. Marcus, Jack 7, see ya. Justin K9, bow wow wow, yippee yo yippee yay. Suited, of course. He's grabbing for some chips. He makes a raise, was it 180,000, a min raise there. But again, in Justin form, he will not come in cheap. He's gonna make you play. Tone with his queen 10 in the big blind, 40,000 to make the min call. And we're going to see a flop. Four, 7, 6, 2 spades. Action is on Justin. Check, check. Turn comes the spade. Antonio wants to see where things are at. Throws $95,000 at it. Justin is salivating right now. And Justin just makes the call. Is Justin thinking that he may have a... Oh boy, Justin might think about that ace of spades now. Tone could have come in with an ace something or other earlier. He looks down at his chips. Action is on him. The only way he can possibly win this flop, obviously, if he makes a bet here. But he does. He checks it. Justin's going to throw a little money in. I guess he puts in about 180, 210,000, somewhere in that range. Little half pot splash, maybe. Super value on that. He does make that half pot splash, and Antonio is sitting there thinking, what is he going to do? I mean, he's just posturing at this moment. Certainly making Justin think, what could he have? But obviously, we know there's no way he's making that call. There you go. Tone's a smart player, though.
With the sunglasses, you saw the glare on the cards? Yeah. I was thinking, you see my eyes?
Here's some of that table chat.
Like change the. It's actually bright. I see everything.
Yeah.
Sunglass strategy 101 at the high roller tournament here. All right, next hand. So much fun watching this. Dealer sending out those cards. Marcus first to act under the gun. King 3 says no way. Justin 8-4. He's not going to play this. He's got way too hefty of a chip stack. Sean, you can see with 1.7 million in chips gets rid of that. Whatever it was. Teddy says no way to the Queen 5. Eric 10-5. Nope. Antonio, or Brian actually, King Jack puts out a little bet there. 105,000. Antonio, ace 3 suited, 85,000 for him to make that call. Antonio and his ink setting something up right here. No. As you heard, 400,000 red. Three bets it with that ace 3. Hawk wakes up with his suited King Jack. Almost 300, 295,000 for him to call. He's on the button.
So stupid. That's what the 250. Fuck, these chips are so light.
You've been saying that too much all day. I'll let him come up with something. I like that. 250. I don't know.
Make it 250.
And it was 4.
I don't believe you.
Make a note.
I'm gonna make a note of this.
Tone is the button.
There could be deuces in there.
Justin gets rid of those cards. Sean does not want to play, or maybe he does. We don't know. Having everybody mic'd up is great. We can hear that. They can argue their points all day long.
Not man, verbalizing, see? It took me a minute to count it out because I don't have 5. I know how to say full.
Only these are reasonable color in the denomination system. Stupid too.
What? Man.
10K chips are just ridiculous.
Yeah, what I called for. I looked at all 400. I didn't want it to be 400. I think so. Yeah, they were just steaming it.
Tone's being called out. Action over to Marcus, ace jack. Marcus is gonna bet here.
Only place that even.
Hope I had a suited ace. I wasn't messing around with you.
Oh, he just makes the call. I apologize. Ace 10-6. Marcus hits his ace. Did Sean hit his ace?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all right.
Sean throws out. Action on Marcus to make that call. Ace jack. Ace 10 on the flop. Did Sean have an ace 10? 420,000 that flop. There's a heart. Does it help does it help Sean? We just don't know. Sean checks. Marcus checks. Turn is a 2. Sean checks as well. Marcus shows the ace, and that's all he needs to show. He rakes in the pot. Marcus adds 200,000 to his pot. EasternPokerTour.com, our great sponsor, Gorilla Gaming there. Check out the blog at EasternPokerTour.com/blog. Chris is on that, diligently keeping you updated with what's happening. So if you want to see a recap of what happened during the day at any of our events or who did what and And the fact that our buddy Keith Casella came in 12th place, made $3,500, and Rich Collier also made $3,500 in 11th place. Christian Holden, congrats, buddy. 10th place for you with $3,500, and RJ Pinkham, 4,000 in 9th place. 8 players left.
What's it down? Am I right? I just.
Gotta be careful, bro.
Sean makes the call.
Yeah, keep it.
You saw it. You gotta flip it.
I saw it.
Oh, you know, you call it 15.
I caught. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I'm not gonna.
Five. I know you. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Who's going?
The issue is that he wanted to keep the card. That's the issue.
No, it's on the button.
No, I'm saying that was his first card.
Yeah.
You can't get 2 last cards.
Yeah.
So it's a mystery.
Big deal.
You can't get too last.
You didn't see it, right? Bark.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I see your hand, I mean.
Tournament director Hank comes in and makes a ruling on a card that needs to be shown.
They're all gone. No, I wanted that. It didn't matter what
All right, Chris ran into the button. Marcus, small blind. Justin, big blind. Sean is first to act.
put us together. Get aces. No, trying to end it by 6 o'clock. Come on.
No, I don't want it to end by 6.
They're talking about their schedule and what their Saturday night plans are.
No.
8 o'clock ready? Crap.
Hey, Tony, if you leave at 6, we'll gladly.
Yo, I'm sure I'll fill up.
Having them mic'd up is great. They're doing half my job for me.
Yeah, with you,
Eastern Poker Tours Season 33, Eastern Poker Open Weekend. The $1,650 high roller, Sean, gets rid of his hand. Teddy does not make the call there either. Eric says no. Action on Brian. We don't see his cards. Tone, 6'5", suited.
I could do that, actually.
He's grabbing for some chips. He's going to get a little frisky. Makes it a 80,000.
Oh, 80.
Makes it 80,000. 180,000 in that pot. Chris gets rid of it. Marcus, 10-5 suited. 60,000 to call. He's in the small blind. He doesn't stick around. Justin, 40,000 for him to call with his Jack 9. And he makes the call.
Yeah, no, I know.
Here comes the flop.
So if I add plus taxes,
All right, here we go. Heads up, guys. All right. Check. That is $70,000.
$70,000 bet action on Justin. His Jack 9. He's got the open-ended here. 1 diamond for Tone. Doesn't help him here though. Not when the king comes up. Justin hits his check mark right there. Is Tone going to make a bet here just to see what's going on? Only way you can try and win is try and get him off the hand. $160,000 bet from Tone. Justin is again salivating. He's going to sit there for another few seconds. He wants to debate what he's going to do. I have to suspect, though, he might smooth call it here, place a nice bet on the river, but if Tone doesn't hit anything, he's not going to get anything on the river with any sort of bet. So I have to believe he's going to re-raise right here. He just makes the call, so he's hoping Tone's going to make a bet on the river. He's got a nice blank. Not really worried about any flush at this point. Ace only helps him, can't hurt him at this point, but did they split? Are they playing for a split pot? Who knows? Check, check. Justin shows us straight. Adds 330,000 to his pot. Nice size stack for him. Haven't gone anywhere, still 8 players at the table.
turned it, right?
He did turn it. I like listening to the microphones and we can hear them talk about what they're talking about on the table. You see our chip stacks. Hawk still on top, 2.9 million. Justin, that moved him up to 1.2 million, almost 3 million there. Tone 2.357 big blinds. Teddy 39 big blinds. Chris is hanging around though. 5 big blinds, 210,000. He's waiting for that hit. They're passing some gum around the table right now. Very hospitable of them. Blinds are 20,000, 40,000, a $40,000 big blind ante, $100,000 in the pot pre-flop. $157,000 plus at stake right now. $52,000 for first place. $33,000 for second place. You're looking at our chip stacks right there. $18,000 for third. $11,500 for fourth place. Not only, these guys do play Eastern Poker Tour quite a bit. This was an open event, so we have players from Maine to Rhode Island playing with us this weekend. We had players from New York I saw in the house. I've even seen our friend Linda Swears in the house. Wished her congratulations on all her recent successes. She's been having some great runs across the board. Brian up top. All right. As you can see, the Bar Poker Open banner right behind us. Hop online, barpokeropen.com. Through Eastern Poker Tour, you can qualify, or you can qualify directly through Bar Poker Open and have your chance to play in their national championship in Las Vegas. What an event that is. I love hanging out with these guys and all the great poker leagues, River Chasers, No Limit New York, Pikes Peak, all those cool guys. Hey, there's our buddy Marcus from Dorchester, Mass. Hoping for his biggest cash yet. His $8,000 cash, though, in Dallas was a pretty cool one. Justin in the second seat.
Should have put it on.
Am I off?
Something color.
I forget, dude. Hero folder?
No, it was something. It was something collar, I think.
Dollar?
I don't know. It was something.
Mix the cards up, shuffle up wheel.
Value bet caller.
Alright, good luck, everyone. Alright, fellas. Good luck, guys.
Four.
Alright.
Time to get to work.
Is that no more breaks till the end of the tournament actually true?
Big in, guys.
Three levels is good for breaks. Should be. Yeah. The cards we put on.
I did, but it's my car.
I missed it. You know, I'll let you know if I did see it, though, but I missed it.
I would too, but
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, 10, 20.
40, 40.
20, 40, 40.
Oh.
What is that?
80.
Raise to 80.
You have no 5Ks though?
There's no 5Ks left. Make it 85.
You have no 5K chips? I can't min raise.
40.
Mid is
Min raise?
240.
You have no 5K chips.
240 is the best. 80. You can use all purple.
Oh, I guess so. Math.
Dude, a 10Ks are tricky.
Messes up the math.
Smart man over there.
All right.
Sorry, I have like the worst seat.
Okay. Gotcha.
What if I 50 the right way?
We want to put 50 in the middle,
Yes.
right?
50,
We'll put 50 here as the big line. We're good.
Almost there, boys. I like 90% of both.
We're good now.
But then we go to 30-60, it's going to get all fucked
Oh,
up
that was going to
again.
get so confusing.
Oh, the 36. Listen, we got 40 minutes.
120 raise. How the fuck do I do it?
Wrong color.
All right, 50 to you. It is easy not pitching this one here, because that was my weak spot. It's like the perfect angle for everything. Switch.
125.
Raise to 100. Folds.
125.
125.
Tax 125. Hidden chip again.
Okay,
Like this one.
we're gonna come back in
was
full
sure that was
force
wrong.
for you. Blinds are now 25,000, 50,000 with a $50,000 big blind ante. You know, technology is technology, and someday maybe it will be perfect, but you can't perfect technology, unfortunately. So here we're at. We are still at the final table, and in that little unfortunate situation, we lost our good buddy Chris Rinn. Finished in 8th place, $4,500 to Chris. Congratulations, buddy, though. That was an awesome. Hand number 19. It's worth $25,000 in the small blind, $50,000 in the big blind, and $50,000 big blind ante. There's $125,000 pre-flop.
You know what? Let me wait a little bit
Every hand they are pushing Marcus to make his under the gun move with Jack 6. He's like, no. Justin says no.
I mean, I want to watch the UConn game, but that's not till like 10 o'clock tonight.
That's tomorrow, isn't it? You said Sunday.
It's tonight. The girls are tomorrow.
Go college basketball.
Yeah, it's like.
Hey,
I thought it was
it's not very,
okay.
it's not very neighborly of you.
Hawk throws a little splash out there.
Not what it was, really.
125 again.
125.
5,000.
125. I'm thinking double blind.
Hawk talks back a little to Tone.
125.
Tone in the big blind, 75,000 to call. No one plays along. An ace in the small blind.
Yeah, I did have a good one.
Oh, you had a good one. Nice one. I had a king.
Hawk pulls in some chips here. It is the high roller, $1,650 entry for this. $157,000 at stake.
I have juice free. It's going in, buddy.
Really? That's how you feel, huh?
Tone wants to go watch some basketball. 2-3. You can hear.
You know me, I can't even read these colors, so they all look alike.
Well, I hope you make a mistake. and
Well,
I actually have a
browns
hand
are
at that point.
25,000 Tone, yellows are 10, and purples are 5,000, just in case you were wondering. Blinds, you can see that hand number 20. Justin, under the gun, king 5 does not want to play. Sean,
Right?
+1 there. Nope, and Teddy, look at this. We are going to see some fun. Teddy is going to certainly make a move right now. Teddy throws out
Raise to 110.
a $110,000 bet.
1-6.
Jesus Christ.
Tone didn't like his Jack 8. He wanted to play there. Marcus, 7-2 in the big blind.
This is crazy.
He's already got some money invested, but does not like his cards again. He's not
full of
getting
that?
cards.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? It's been like that this whole second day.
We on a pause? I'm going to first seat. 1,000?
Let me slide over.
Oh, actually, so Brian, Tom. Yeah.
All right, first place, $52,000. Second place, $33,000.
Seat change button.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Are you trying to sit on my lap or?
Said you go there.
He just said not to. Am I going over here?
No, but you can center up a little more with that.
So like
Brian Hawk Hawkey on top, $53,000. 53 big blinds, 2.6 million in chips. Chris Rinn, 8th place, $4,500 down there. Eric Schultz sitting on 10 big blinds. Marcus sitting on 20. Teddy with 1.5 million and 30 big blinds. Teddy. Wait a minute. We're seeing a double Teddy again.
Yeah, well, now we're at a disadvantage.
Antonio sitting on 32 big blinds with 1.64 million in chips. Justin Carey, who has never
Maybe they're looking for your good
cashed ever before, and this would be his first cash.
I don't have a good side of
Wink,
my
wink.
fingers. Oh, I can lay down.
That was funny. I bumped into him in the restaurant, and I
Okay.
actually asked him, I said, hey, did you really tell
still
the
using this one.
statistician that you've never
Alright.
cashed before? And he looked at me, I was like, yeah, I wanted you guys to play with that one. I want to see if anyone caught it. I told him I would make a comment at some
God, it's hot,
point
man.
about it.
I'm the button. Don't take it.
Runaway chip.
All right, these guys are on a few-minute break. We're going to take a few-minute break as
Right here's
well.
good?
Nice. I can see your cards easier now.
Beautiful, yeah. All right, good.
High roller tournament, $1,650. These guys
Wait,
shelled
Glenn, am I
out to
using
play
this
in
one,
this
though?
tournament. $52,000 up top.
All right.
That's 9.
This one? Yeah. Okay.
EasternPokerTour.com.
This one's still.
You gonna use that one?
Check it
That's
out.
more comfortable, yeah.
Want to find a region that you can play in? You want to find a great pub location or a great charity location that you can play in? That's where you're going to find it for
All right, which one
sure.
am I using? Just tell me right now. Left?
What an intuitive
All right, left one
website
it is.
as well.
Okay.
You can also
I'll use
check
this
out the
one.
great blog that Christopher Sevick is monitoring and keeping
I'm
together
using
for
this
you with great pictures of the action and updates. EasternPokerTour.com
Everybody heard him say
/blog. BLOG.
He said you go ahead. He said go ahead. Yeah, if you're done. Sometime, right?
All right. Computer say what? Casca say what?
I'm stressed out right now. What's going on here?
How are you, buddy?
Everybody a little stressed.
Thank you, bud.
All right, so I'm using this one.
Here come some cards again.
At least I can reach now. It helps.
50.
7 players left. Minimum cash right now,
so you got my cards
$6,500.
We were playing so good.
Mark
earlier
is
this-
still on track, hopefully to
cards
have his
didn't change
largest
over
cash ever. Chris with his first cash.
Talk.
I mean, Justin with his first cash ever. All right, action
so
on
sad.
Marcus. Ace Jack, he's
So
going to
sad.
play this
Marcus, I
small
feel like you're so far
blind.
away
He's
from me.
woken up with a card for the first time in a long time. Goes to 200,000.
Damn, you let him go to you?
Pushing me around.
No, why would I do such a thing?
Pushing me around.
He wouldn't dare do that if I Gotta be patient.
That's what they said.
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Well, you don't know where I'm sitting, so you're just throwing cards around. I don't know. I'll take aces, give Marcus kings.
They hit a king on a flop.
Ace, king.
Oh, that's just so bad. You just
They're
brutalize people.
drawing up bad beat situations.
Nah, when it's heads up, but not right now. I want you to make it to the
Excuse
heads
me.
up.
All right. I would like the heads up battle with you.
Me too. We'll try
All
to
right.
play for the trophy.
Yeah.
Teddy is first to act. Sean is small
And then you give me a
blind.
little sweat of that,
I'm sorry,
that
Eric is
usage
first
bet.
to act.
Mm.
Oh, there it is. All right, action
So
on
if you
Brian.
caught
King
Winston, I get-
2.
what do you
He's
got
going to get
left?
rid of
Two out
that.
of
He doesn't want to stick around.
3 out of
Antonio,
5,
Jack
you thought was-
5.
No,
Jackson
Finish is
5.
the
Little
men's
Motown
championship
action
is
in
on
house. Says no way.
But I need
Marcus
them to
on
at
the
least make
button.
it till then.
Wakes up with a king, non-suited, and a very small kicker. He's not going to play with
That's a
that.
good sweat.
It's a hell of
All
a
right,
sweat.
action on
I think
Justin.
Drawn dead, but
Small blinds, already got
Yeah,
25,
with
only
the
25 to make
yeah,
the
East
call
Coast
with his
finals.
6-5.
Bare minimum,
Sean in
you
the
know?
big blind,
you gotta face
6-3
the
suited.
Yeah.
He just checks it right now. They're going to go see a flop, 125,
So they're gonna
150,000 in the
for
plot,
the
in the pot pre-flop.
Yeah. Now sweep though.
Nick's a tough too, though.
That's a sweep.
2 spades for Sean, ace 4,
Nick might get
7. Open-ended for
You
Justin.
don't want to see Jimmy Butler. That's all I know.
Yeah, well.
Justin
like
makes
the
the bet.
Bucks have-
Sean
the
makes
Bucks
the
have beat
call.
them though, right?
Small bet, small call.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the Bucks.
Little controller bet.
terrible, but
And just like
they-
that, Sean does hit a flush, but it's not a very strong flush. However, he does have
Orlando.
a straight flush.
Nah, Philly's the sleeper. Philly can go.
Orlando.
And of course, he's going to bet it. He's got the smaller
I
one.
feel like they have a shot. But I mean,
They should have beat you guys last year.
$90,000 bet from Sean.
The worst coach ever.
Justin
That was a
has
setup.
to stick around. Is he gonna play? And he's gonna stick around for his open-ended straight opportunity with a big flush? No. Smarter player than that. He doesn't chase those. He's gonna show it.
What you have there?
On the what?
Spade.
Nice,
As of-
nice
as of
button
yesterday,
position.
we're
I mean,
only
nice
coming
blind
along.
position hand for Sean. No one's going to suspect that.
Doc
Right.
Rivers and Dave Robertson, two worst coaches in sports history.
You're gonna see it in a half hour anyway, right?
Doc Rivers, Dave
Now that they
Robinson,
can
two
fucking
worst
see- now they
coaches
see
in
my cards.
sports
I could
history.
coach the Celtics right now.
It goes way up if Iowa wins.
If Iowa
Oh, I
wins
want to
and
see
beats
Hawk
South
coaching the
Carolina
Celtics.
tomorrow, it's gonna go up big time.
Hand number 23,
And then if
125,000
UConn
in the
messes around and
blind,
beats Alabama
pre-flop
tonight,
every
and then
hand.
wins on Monday, that's gonna be
Excuse me.
big.
Quarter of Eric's stack. He really only has one move at this point.
But I gotta sweat the Avalanche. and they
10-8. No, Brian doesn't want to stick around with that. Action on Tone in the hijack seat. No.
I mean, that way you get
Marcus, Jack 7. He's going to go, oh.
I could bet a little something like.
He doesn't like that. He's not, yeah, there is. Not getting any cards, bro. Sean wakes
But I
up with
think the
eight.
spread's
Oh,
outrageous,
we're seeing
right?
Sean's cards. 8-4
at least
suited. Only 25,000 for him to call. He's already invested half his blind. Teddy in the big blind, though. He wakes up with an ace, and he's going to pump it up just a hair. And he gets Sean off that hand. Button moves over to Sean. Small blind is Teddy. Big blind is Eric. First to act is Hawk.
Oh, the spread, that game has a big button.
I think Iowa's
Go,
gonna be a big underdog.
I mean, spread is a waste for you because you're gonna. It doesn't hedge your bet anyways.
Yeah, it
You
does.
can still lose. You can lose both sides. But yeah, you gotta take money line. If it's too high, there's no point.
Yeah. But it's gonna be like at least negative like 290 for South Carolina. They're favored to win it all.
You could risk like 1,000 on it because that way you get something either way.
Yeah.
You'll probably win that bet.
These guys could go work for
I mean,
poker
even if
stars.
I lose, it's cool because as long as I make more than $50, right?
Yeah.
It's either side. I'll make a little something.
Tone doesn't like his 5-3. Marcus 9-2. He's definitely not sticking around.
Heard those NCAA games for the
Justin
girls
with
was
his
more money than
10-3.
the men's
Nope.
to get seats to that game.
Button,
Yeah.
Sean 6-4. He's not going to stick around. He hasn't played anything remotely like that. All right, Teddy, 9-10 suited.
Yeah, that
He
girl,
shoves all in.
Foxy, like,
Gets
He had 21 last
Eric
night.
off his suited king. He's just going to
I didn't watch
chip
it.
down
Well,
Eric
there's a
real
close
quick.
game.
It was.
I mean, none of us watched it.
You caught Eric.
Yeah, none of us.
All right, you can see it. 7 players left. Big blind. Hawk is still our chip leader. Sizable chip lead. Eric in second place. 33 big blinds.
You actually watch wrestling like that, Tom?
Oh, wait a minute. That's not Eric.
Tom, you actually watch wrestling like
I
that?
love it.
I can't believe you still.
That's like my life.
I haven't watched wrestling since.
Yo, easy talk.
Fourth grade or something?
Now we're into the wrestling world.
The Spurs, you know.
Bro, I started watching when I was like 12. I'm invested, bro. Am I gonna
I
stop
was
now?
watching since I was 6 years old, probably.
Yeah, I'm in there.
That would be Justin in second position there.
Who's even like big?
The Rock's fighting tonight.
Yeah.
Who's he fighting? He's with Roman Reigns. He's fighting Cody and Seth Rollins.
Don't even know who they are.
Because you don't watch wrestling.
Don't even know who they are.
Champ, baby, the champ.
You know it's fake, right? Tom?
Marcus, king, queen, +1. He's going to make a little stab.
That's the problem.
Whoa, chill.
He just,
You still.
Yo, stop finding games when we're on the stream right now. People can see what's going on. But no one's saying that to me off the stream.
he raised 130,000. He's getting everybody over.
Professional athletes, bro. You watch movies,
Hawk
right?
with his
Movies aren't
suited
real.
jack in the big blinds. Only 80,000 with that chip. He's going to make the call with Jack 6, 80,000. Certainly does. Here comes that flop. King, queen versus Jack 6.
They gotta put a fan over here. I'm ready to fucking pass out.
Good thing this is the internet.
It's tough
Look
to
at
have
that.
a guy.
Brian hits his jack.
That's true.
Also
Make
gets
sure
a
they plug
club
in.
out of
What
there.
is
2 to the
conversation?
flush.
Where's the commentary?
Got his jack.
You got your hat on backwards. They can't even see it in the camera.
Oh. Well, because they keep moving me.
Race.
You didn't even offer us all hoodies. You could have had that. You would have.
Marcus makes a bet to see where
I'm
he's
gonna have
at.
to
He's
get the winner.
open-ended. He's got an inside draw.
125 more.
Hawk makes a little raise, 85,000 for him to call. You can see it there, pre-flop. Marcus raises 130, Hawk makes the call. Flop, Brian checks. Marcus bets, Hawk raises to 210. And Marcus does make the call. Here comes the turn. We got a rainbow board so far, rainbow flop. 2 does not help either player. But Hawk has to make a bet here, and he looks like 225,000. Didn't matter how much he threw out. Marcus was going to toss that. He did bet 200,000. You can see the 9 outs that Marcus had. It's a fun stat up top as well, seeing how many cards that they have left. All right, 7 players still.
My mom's like, what do you mean?
Oh, I thought that was
Trying to steal my
25.50 with a $50,000 anti-blind structure right now.
You won one, didn't you?
Hawk 2.985. He's hovering right at that 3 million. He's going to get there in a very short while.
Yeah, 7 million.
Congrats to our buddy Chris Wynn, who was knocked out
You made a 450.
in 8th place.
Heads up.
$4,500 to you, buddy.
Thinking I blew after 250. Give me a walk. Let me get a walk, guys. Come on. I'll do my part. There we go. Now we get. Don't even look.
Oh,
Let me
come
win.
on, come on. You know what?
Be a hero.
Hawk 10-4
good
on
buddy.
the small blind. 10-4, good buddy.
But you knew
Hawk
it.
must have owned a CB radio back in his day.
Life tilt. Life tilt.
Life tilt, says
Sevens.
Tone with his pocket 7s.
I was going. Oh, Mark, don't even ask for. We ain't getting a walk. I'm killing him.
Tone small blind, Marcus big blind. Marcus wants
They better get all the walk.
everybody to fold and get a free walk. It's the only way he's going to win a hand.
Right now. That was the fella. Marcus, if I stack you this hand, I'll give you a $300 poker hat.
Not gonna wear it, brother.
That's what's up.
Not gonna wear it.
I'll give you the hoodie. The hoodie? I'll get you a nice hoodie. I like hoodies. I'll get you a nice hoodie. Some sandals.
Some sandals.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold,
All right,
fold.
Justin, you beat me twice. See if I can count up.
Tone with the jack 3 on the small blind. $75,000 for him to call. He does it. Marcus and the big blind. $50,000 for him to make the call. And he sticks around. 8-9 suited. 10-7 not suited. What does Justin do here? On the flop. No help to either. Couple diamonds to Marcus, but that's not going to help him much. Club to Justin, but I don't think either of them are thinking flush at this point. Actions on Justin. Marcus checked, so he's going to put a little throttle to him. Chip stack playing there for sure. Marcus will have to see that on the stream. But Justin racks in another few chips to increase his chip stat. Tone is the button right now. Marcus first position in the small blind. Justin big blind. Action will be on Sean under the gun.
Anyone at this just no tea break maybe after this.
Now you're trying to take my button.
No, you're right. Be right. All right. Let's sit on camera. On camera. I think I got mixed up with the call. Okay.
Now you're thinking about the Rock main event tonight. That's what you're excited about. I know. I know the hype.
Cards in the air. Next hand.
How far is Philly from here? If we take a private jet?
$1,650 high roller. You guys are just checking in for the first time. We are at Eastern Poker Tour, the Eastern Poker Tour Open, the Eastern Poker Open here at the Milford
First row.
Hilton property. $1,650 to buy into this. 105 entries. We're down to the final 8. $157,000 up for grabs right now.
I didn't go to that.
Sean
I wanted to.
does his little thing there. Teddy decides to make a bet, re-raise. $160,000 from Teddy. Eric is out of that. Brian doesn't stick around with his 10-4 tone. He says, see, oh no, he's looking at, on the button, he's looking at his ace. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Marcus, small blind, 135 to call with his 9-10 connected. Just gets rid of that. Now Justin in the big blind. We don't know what he has, 110,000 for him to make the call though.
Wait, it's on him, isn't it?
Sean tosses the twos out of turn, but I'm sure Justin likes seeing that, any information you can get, so Justin makes the call at this point, knowing that. Oh, so did Justin made a raise? Action changed.
I don't know what the rule is.
I got to see what Justin's action was. Justin make the call, or did Justin raise? If Justin raised, Sean's action changed, so Sean can do whatever he wants now.
I pushed my call. I didn't think he had call. Yeah, he was doing 6. Well, that's not. It was a call. A call is not an action.
So yes, so it was a call. I heard Hank. What a great tournament director.
No. If he tells me I can call it, I probably have to. You can. He told me you could. He said action didn't change.
Correct. So action didn't change.
Action changed. He's obligated. The action didn't change. Sean is obligated to fold right there. No, he can't. No, the action changed. His call was. He wasn't sure if there was. I see it. Justin only called. If Justin had raised, then the action changes and Sean can do whatever he wants. But since Justin only called and Sean had made the fold prior to that, and action didn't change, and Sean is obligated to that.
Probably smashed this here.
No. I can explain it again if you need it. All right. Teddy has a pair of aces. And he certainly won that hand. There are payouts, $52,000 up top, first place, $157,000 total prize pool. If you want to come down here, we're at 11 Beaver Street in Milford, Massachusetts. We still have some great tournaments going on this evening. You can come down. There's $120,000 5K deep stack guarantee at 6 o'clock tonight. And that's probably going to kick off about 6:30, but I know you have like at least an hour and a half to buy into that, so come on down. Don't forget, though, tomorrow we'll be seeing, you can come down and you can watch the Eastern Poker Tour's $33,000 championship. You can play a $40 Bar Poker Open satellite. You want to win a trip, airfare, hotel to Vegas, and an entry into the Bar Poker Open Championship. All right, you can see Brian 3-bet there. We're not seeing many of the cards right now, but his kings are probably just going to win this all straight out. Brian makes a bet. No one's calling these days. 250 for Sean to call, but he doesn't stick around. Eric, we don't see what he has. He's got a small stack. It's all or nothing for him. And he does make the call. All right, we are heads up.
Wasn't a tough call.
Aces?
Good luck.
Does Eric have aces? No, ace 6, suited ace 6. You know, king is an ace magnet. That's the proverbial outage here. $885,000 in this pot.
Start to do the math. It works. At that point, if it was 320, 420.
Dealer's double checking what the math is.
I wouldn't do it just to
He's got 1, 2, 3, 8. Cost me 90 more. I get 10 back.
One of these. Yeah, he's got 390 total.
10 back.
All right, the math is figured out. Ace 6, king. Good luck, Eric. Always good luck to everybody. Good luck, Hawk.
Just to make it quick. Did you think of anyone else? Like Mohegan? I can't think I've ever played another tournament than that. I mean, the Bellagio uses chips like that, but that's it.
That's the way they race the boat.
5, 6.
5, 6. Nope, 3, 2 pairs for Brian. And just like that, our friend Eric Schultz from Waterville, Maine, walks away with $6,500 in championship. This is in earnings. This is his largest cash ever. Congratulations, Eric Schultz from Waterville, Maine, in 7th place. Down to 6 players, $8,000 up for grabs next.
Yeah, what a tough decision you had there.
No, not really.
I'm not going to tell him I folded 8-6.
All right, just like that, we are down to 6 players, $8,000 for the next person out. This now means Marcus Taylor is going to equal his best cash ever. 6 players, you can see that. Everybody spreading out a little on the table. Hawk bringing in a lot more chips, remaining our chip leader. Hey, if you're around tomorrow, though, and you want to watch the $33,000 Eastern Poker Tour Championship, come on down. Wicked cool. 4 o'clock, a $4,000 guaranteed pub special for $40. $30,000 in chips to start that. All right, Brian gets rid of under the gun is 3-2. Tone wakes up with pocket 10s, hijack seat. Raise to 100,000, a min raise. Marcus, queen 10, and the cutoff in the middle in a weak position. He's not going to stick around. Although he hasn't played many hands. Yeah, the suited, the face card, that doesn't help. Sean, small blind. Action is on Justin. We don't know what Justin has. Justin makes a raise. All right, Sean says, see ya. Teddy wakes up with ace-king in the big blind, 250 for him to call. He hasn't played many hands, but the strong ones he's had, he has played. He's going to probably, my guess, he's going to bet right here. He's going to probably raise to, let's say, 350. 400,000. Let's see. He's contemplating it. He has to make a move here. Oh, he lays it down. Doesn't even make a call there. Maybe he saw something in Tone with his pocket 10s. Makes the call. Action on Justin. I'm confused. All right, Justin takes down another pot. Big stack versus big stack versus big stack right now. Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, tens going?
Huh?
The tens?
You? Queens?
They'll see on the video. They will see later in the video.
Yes, I saved my stack.
All right, if you're around tomorrow, like I was saying, there's an awesome $40 pub special. There's a $120 mystery bounty. Come check that one out. That's at 6 o'clock tomorrow. So we got poker through the rest of the night, ring games available. And we got poker all day tomorrow. All right. Tone gets rid of the Jack 5. Marcus, ace, 7 in the hijack seat. 6 players left. He's got that suited ace. Have to bet he's going to bet here. Throws it up to 120. Action over on Sean. He gets rid of it. 6 players left in the high roller $1,650 buy-in tournament. $157,000 up for grabs in this tournament. $52,000 for first place. Min cash at this point, $8,000.
Come on, dealer.
Blinds are $25.50 with a $50,000 big blind ante. Hand number 32 of this final table. Marcus is out of there. Action on Justin in the hijack. Sean, 10-9 in the cutoff. Teddy with his 10-9 on the button. He's going to make a little bet right here. 120, 135,000. $110,000 is the bet. Hawk gets rid of the ace-2. Tone in the big blind, jack-6, gets rid of that. Teddy wins that hand. Teddy shipping up as we speak. $8,000 for the next position. $9,500 for fifth. $11,500 for fourth place rather. $18,000 for third. $33,000 for second, and $52,000 for first place. Tone, small blind. Marcus, big blind. First to act is Justin. Justin wakes up with ace-king first, ace-queen first to act. He's gonna make a bet here. Let's see, 120, 130,000. $100,000. Strong bet. Bye-bye, bye-bye, fold. See ya. Marcus in the big blind, king 10 suited. Only $50,000 for him to call, $700,000 in chips. He makes the call. Justin and Marcus to the flop. 2 clubs for Marcus. Hits one of the clubs, 6, 6, 8. Really no help to either one. Marcus is going to make a bet here like he hit it. He's the blind. Doesn't look like a card that Justin would be in the hand playing. You can see the 4 outs that Marcus really has. Marcus' only way to win this bet, this pot, is to make Justin think he hit part of that. Justin's not going to believe it. That's a standard bet, though. Justin does not believe him at all. And he makes the call, $95,000. Here comes the turn. Turn, jack of clubs. Gives Marcus inside straight flush opportunity, shoves all in. Gets Justin off the hand. And he takes down. He hasn't done that in a while. Go Marcus, that might be a sigh of relief coming from him. You can see our payouts, $52,000 up top. Eric Schultz walked away with $6,500 in 7th place. Chris Rinn, $4,500 in 8th place. RJ Pinkham, 9th place with $4,000 for him. Christian Holden, Rich Collier, and Keith Casella, 10th, 11th, and 12th place, all racked up $3,500. Congratulations to everybody that has cashed so far. Sean does not want to play the 10-5. Teddy's out of there with his ace, although 6-handed, it's an ace. Brian under the in the cutoff limps in. Action on Tony on the button. And Tony, oh, what are you doing, Tone? All right, Marcus. Ace 7, small blind, only $25,000 for him to call. And he makes, he limps in. And Justin checks the big blind with his 6-deuce suited. Hawk with 3.2 million, almost 3.3 million in chips. We don't know what he has right now. 8, jack, 6 of hearts. Hearts really doesn't help anyone, but Justin hits his 6. He checked it, action on Brian. Brian says, check. Marcus, ace 7 small blind. And he checks. Check, check. 4, no good, no good. Brian says, no one's doing anything, I'm gonna bet. Blinds would have had to do something if they had something at this point. Unless they have a monster, they're not slow playing anything but a nuts right here, especially with Hawk in the hand. All right, Teddy under the gun first to act with his ace 4. Brian will be next with the big chip stack there. He's got almost 3.5 million in chips. Blinds are 25.50 with a 50,000. Brian throws out a $125,000 bet. 125 for Tone to call. He gets out of there. Marcus, Queen 8 on the button. He doesn't want to play around with that monster stack. Justin says nope with his ace 5 in the small blind. Sean, big blind. We're not seeing his cards again, but he makes the call. Here comes the flop. 6, Queen 4. Who knows if that helps Sean? He's checking it. Brian, though, if Sean doesn't play, he's going to play. And, yeah. Sean's got 125 in that right hand. He makes a call. Looks a little perplexed, but is Sean playing right now? Super smart. Four, 5, 6, 7, open-ended for Brian. Check, check. Pair of 6s on the board. I mean, pair of 6s. No. I missed. I don't know what I saw. Sean makes a bet. Did he go 450? It's a nice pot. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, nothing for Mr. Hawk. Brian gets rid of it. Button on Sean. Yeah, the button is not. The button is on Justin. Blinds are up. $30,000, $60,000, $60,000 big blind ante, $150,000 in the pot pre-flop every hand. Some of these smaller stacks isn't a heck of a lot you can do right now, and these aren't small stacks anymore. You just have a monster up top. But at 975, 1.2, 1.7, well, 1.2 and 975 for sure. Have to worry about where they're at right now. Action on Hawk. He gets rid of it. Antonio. Tone doesn't like what he sees. Over to Marcus. Fold, fold. Marcus raised 120,000. No one wanted to play. It's another win. Good job, Marcus. Think in just a moment there's going to be a break. We see a dealer change. LB is coming in to the box. Very experienced and great poker dealer. Another one coming in. A little pause in the action. All right, looks like they are going on a break. I'm going to go on break here. We're at the Eastern Poker Open. $1,650 high roller tournament, 105 players, 105 entries. Down to 6 entries, $52,000 at the top. My name is Evan Myers. I'm having a great time hanging out with you. Had fun all weekend. I'm going to take a break like these guys are. So for that, I'm going to sign off for a few, and I will be back in just a moment. And just like that, we are back. 6 players left here at the Eastern Poker Open High Roller. $1,650 entry to get into this fun tournament. 105 entries, $157,000 at stake with $52,000 up for grabs up front. My name is Evan Myers, and I'll be hanging with you. You can check out the awesome blog by Chris Sevick and some great pictures, easternpokertour.com/blog. You see our chip counts right there. Brian Hawk Hawhey on top, 50 big blinds, 3.05 million. Eric Schultz in second place. Not Eric Schultz. Teddy actually is in second place with 1.8 million in chips. Sean Radley in third with 28 big blinds, 1.7 million in chips. Justin Carey, who's never cashed before. This is his first cash. 28 big blinds. Wink, wink. Chris Rinn got eliminated a little while ago. We missed our buddy Chris. Chris in 8th place with $4,500. You see the payouts right there. First place, $52,000. Second place, $33,000. Third place, $18,000. Fourth, $11,500. About to get back to some action. Got a new dealer in the box. That'd be Alyssa Beatty. Years ago, her dad's a great poker player, Eastern Poker Tour champ himself, and when she started playing at such a young age, we call her Little Beatty, LB Stuck. She asked that we keep it, so forever, Alyssa, you'll be LB. All right, 6 players left. Marcus Taylor from Dorchester, Massachusetts in the first position, first seat there, sporting those wicked cool kicks. The one and only Justin Carey from Somerville, Mass. Truth be told, he has way over $400,000 in life earnings and has $143,000 or $153,000 cash. So pretty prominent poker player. Sean Radley from Quincy, Massachusetts, music executive himself. Teddy Manilopoulos, Manilopoulos from Holden, Mass. He had a nice cash down one time at the Horseshoe in Maryland. Brian Hawk Hawhey in our 6th position. And rounding it out, Antonio Cristolini from Melrose, Massachusetts. $167,000 in lifetime earnings with a nice $63,000 cash at Turning Stone. Hawk from Brockton, Massachusetts, the City of Champs, sitting on top of the chip stack. Action on Sean. He gets rid of it. Teddy says, see ya. Hawk is doing something. He makes the call. To the flop we go. 4-4 queen. Not sure what anyone has at this point, so we'll figure it out. But Hawk just called. 6 players. Hands get wider, the ranges get wider, but card values get greater, so they have to. Justin takes some chips from the table. EasternPokerTour.com. You can check out all the great regions. Find an event near you. Get yourself to the championship this weekend, but you don't have to be a member of Eastern Poker Tour. Open events are for public invitation, and anyone can show up. Whether you play for Eastern Poker Tour or you don't. Super crazy, great heavy hitters showed up all weekend. Action over to Sean. Sean makes a bet, $125,000. Teddy gets out of there. Hawk gets out of there. Antonio and Sean in the hand. Flop is Sean makes a bet, gets Antonio off the hand, and racks up some more chips himself. Seems like the only time he plays, he wins. Little note for the table. Wicked cool having you guys checking in on the stream. If you want to make some comments, say hi to anyone, I'll certainly give shout outs. Rennie, that is the live stream, correct? What's going on, KD? How you doing? Tone in the button, Marcus the small blind, Justin the big blind. Aaron, technology is not keeping up with the times right now. We apologize. Mrs. Beatty, that's right. Rennie. Jim Caudell, hey, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the kind words there. Jim, a great poker player from up in New Hampshire. Do you want to check in, though, on the stream? Catching up with some comments right now. Refresh it, Rennie. Try that. All right. Hawk in another hand. Here's the flop. All hearts, 7 Jack 3. Justin and Hawk battling again. Turn another heart. That's a scary card. Another heart. Danielle, isn't it wicked cool to see our homies at the table? How you doing? You're welcome, Rennie. All right, Hawk gets rid of it. Looks like Justin racks up some more chips. Yes, correct, KD. Yes, right, Danielle? All right, next hand up. Button is on Marcus. No, button is on Marcus. First act, Teddy gets rid of it. What's going on? Brian Hawkey, the one and only Hawk. Action is on him. He looks like he makes a call. Antonio out of the hand. Back over to Marcus on the button. He's contemplating something here. He hasn't contemplated unless he's going to act. Blinds are 30,000, 60,000. Did he go to 180, 180,000? Action on the small blind. Justin hasn't seen Marcus push in the blind positions when he's been there. He's got to think a little extra second because of that. Good luck tomorrow, Rennie. That's for sure. See you in the morning.
I know you're calling me, Brian. They never fail. And you're always behind. That's the sad part.
Get in the river, I guess.
Hey, I know. It is.
8, 9, 10. Who's got the queen jack? Ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, any part of that? Who just hit the set? Marcus wants to end the hand right now. He makes a big bet. Hawk over the top, all in. Marcus snap calls. So is this set over set? Same hand.
Hey, I'm not folding.
I hear Marcus say same hand.
I'm not folding. That's one thing that's not
Ace 10, ace 10, both of them top set 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, all right. Be careful. I could have jacked it. Give me some credit one time.
Very well could have.
Marcus and Hawk analyzing their hand together. Chop pot, Hawk wins the extra chip because he's closest to the button but not on the button. So much fun having them mic'd up. We can hear their little banter back and forth whether they agree with each other's play or not.
Yeah, I don't normally like it.
Hawk's learning from Marcus how to play ace 10.
I'll let you know after the tournament.
I think Hawk was questioning Marcus's call. Now Marcus is questioning Hawk's call. Dealer talking to the production team. Dealer's mic'd up so she can let the statistician know what the action is so he can put the information on the little blocks in the screen. There we go. Blinds are 30,000, 60,000, 150,000 in the pot pre-flop every hand. You see Hawk now calls with his king 8 suited. Action on Marcus. He looks down at pocket 10s in the cutoff position. Hawk just calls the blind, so Marcus is going to make a raise here. 50, 150, 180,000. Standard 3 times. Gets Justin away, gets Sean away. Action over to Teddy. Teddy with his pocket 4s. He's been playing pretty solid. Marcus makes a raise. They all fold for the first time, but he's won his last couple hands. $8,000 to the next person out right now. Blinds at 30,000, 60,000. Action on Marcus. Justin with his ace, 6-handed. In the cutoff position, doesn't want to stick around. Sean on the button with king jack suited, code jack. And he makes a bet. 125,000 from him. Teddy's out, Hawk's out. And Sean racks up and pulls in a few more chips. I was talking to some of these guys earlier. Hawk was psyched to be here. Sean incredibly excited as well. All right, action over to Marcus, 8-2 under the gun. Justin in the hijack seat, ace, 5. Might take a stab at it with an ace, but he doesn't. He hasn't been playing those small aces. Been very consistent. Sean, king 10 in the cutoff. Suited king, yeah, why not? Gets Brian in the small blind, Antonio in the big blind, and look at that, another pot Sean's way. Sean with 2.2 million in chips. He's out. Antonio's gone with his Jack 9 suited action on Marcus, Queen 3 suited. He's not. Ooh. Hand number 45. Actions on Sean. Brian gets rid of his 6-4. Antonio, suited ace. $120,000 raise. Action over to Marcus in the small blind, ace 8. Six-handed, he doesn't want to play. Make a bet, but not a call, let's say. Big blind, Justin, 10-7. Justin makes the call. Here's your flop. Queen 2-5. 2 clubs for Antonio. Ace, nut, flush draw. Antonio rakes in some chips. If you're curious of what's going on at the Eastern Poker Tour Championship, 31 players are left in today's round. Going to tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that for sure. They'll be here at 10 o'clock in the morning. We'll start broadcasting in the afternoon. Dealer sends the cards out. Some of the technical issues are catching up to Antonio. No, Antonio, we know you're not knocked out. You can see Hawk had pocket kings there, raised it, won that pot. Six players left, $8,000 for the next person out. $52,000 for first place.
Well, these cards are different too. They are. These cards.
All right. Tone, king at 9 in the hijack. Brian, 10-8 under the gun. He's going to get rid of that. I feel there's some opportunities for some of the players to maybe make some bets, especially six-handed now. Marcus, jack 8 in the cutoff. One from the button. He just makes a call there with his chip stack, 1.05 million. Action over to Justin. Justin with his king 9 and the dealer button. He doesn't want to stick around. Everybody's doing some funky stuff. Sean in the small blind, 4-3, only 30,000 for him to make the call. And Teddy looking at ace 6 in the big blind, options on him. He's going to put some chips in play here. See if anyone wants to come along and protect his big blind. Bold statement from Antonio.
You know that, right? Yeah. So you know if you bluff there, that's your last bluff of the night. What counts as a bluff?
There you go, a little action replay. Nice seeing some additional stats there. Brian with a straight opportunity, inside draw. Gets an extra diamond there for Marcus. Other than that, an extra straight opportunity, but ooh, there's the diamond draw for Marcus, but gives Brian his straight. Brian takes a little stab at it. Marcus simply calls. Does not help Marcus. You see the check mark under Brian. Brian's going to throw a little bet. Nice value bet. Looks like 200 into 5. 225,000 into that 500, so half pot. Nice value there. Marcus doesn't have anything. He's just not going to give it up so quickly, give him any tells. Hawk shows his hand. He was already there on the turn. He's correct. Keeps bringing chips into that big pile of his. He's still on top. Well over 3 million now in chips for Hawk. Eastern Poker opens. High roller, $1,650 final table, $52,000 for first place. 157,000 in the prize pool over yesterday and today, 105 entries. Played down to 16 players today, and we came to you at the final 8. Fold, fold, Justin's out of there. Action on Sean, 60,000 for him to make the call. He doesn't stick around. Teddy doesn't stick around on the button either. Hawk is explaining the pronunciation of his name, Hawky. Check from Hawk. Antonio shows Hawk the 7. Still 6 players, $8,000 for the next person out.
Come down to Brock Romania area.
Look at nice guy.
Yeah, it is.
I love Jimmy.
You get any better at poker?
Yeah, he's good.
What's he play? 5, 10?
Yeah, we had a 2-5-10 game for a while. We had a 5-10, 20 games he played ago. Then he went the other way.
Hawk Antonio reminiscing about some of the older days in poker. All right.
I would think.
Teddy, who doesn't say much at the table, would certainly let Marcus know his 10-4 was behind. Good buddy.
Tony what? Antonio?
Yes, sir.
What's the Lil know he has? Antonio?
He's one told me to tell you that thing, so he probably knows.
I've never played tennis in my life, but I told him I beat him. I said, give me a month to train.
All right, Sean, under the gun, wakes up with King Jack. I think Tone and Brian are talking about Stelios. Good friend of theirs in the poker world. Can read everything. Action on Brian with his ace-5 in the cutoff. He makes a little raise, 140,000. Tone on the button. So the $5,000 chips are out of play, by the way, and we have $100,000 chips in play. Tone bets, 3-bets it to 350,000. Gets Justin to fold. Back over to Hawk with his ace. Does Hawk go over the top here just to get him here? Does he suspect? Oh, he's seeing something. Let's see. Hawk's asking to take a peek at Tone's chip stack. Hawk is going to contemplate. He should. It is certainly one of the more challenging moments we've had at this. But Hawk gets right of there. Tone makes the bet. Tone makes the right bet. Gets Hawk to fold the hand. Pre-flop. Take the chips when you can get them. Don't get greedy. Don't get cute. Just take them. Action on Teddy, gets rid of the 7-5 Hawk in the hijack. King to 3. He's not going to stick around. Marcus on the button. Antonio with ace, queen in the cutoff. Suited. Suited's not going to help, but he raises 120,000. Looks like a min raise right there. Action now is on Marcus. Justin in the small blind. He gets rid of it. Sean, big blind. Doesn't stick around for the min raise. You can see our payouts, $52,000 for first place, $150,000 total in the prize. Antonio raising $20,000 with his pocket ace to Marcus in the cut. 920 for him to call, gets rid of those. Justin on the butt. King 7. Sean in small blind, 90,000 for him to call with his ace 9. Teddy gets rid of, oh no, Teddy makes the call. Antonio and Teddy, 2 to flop, 2-3 jack, doesn't help either person. Check from Teddy, action on Antonio. He's probably going to continue and make a bet here. 120,000. Easy fold for Teddy to get rid of that. Marcus 8-2 in the hijack. He doesn't want to stick around for that. Justin, ace 10. Makes a raise 120,000. Sean gets rid of the jack 3. Teddy's out of the hand as well. Hawk says, see you later, alligator. And Justin pulls in some more chips. Add to that chip stack. Hey, if you want to see what's been going on, whether it's in the Eastern Poker Tour Championship, any of the open events, or this event as well, check out the blog at easternpokertour.com/blog. Chris Sevick has been all over that. Great pictures last night, today, and I assume tomorrow as well. Everybody's getting away from this hand. Sean, though, in the cutoff, wakes up with ace, king, not suited. 60,000 from the call. He's going to make a bet here. Raises 140,000.
Would have been ace 9 of
Fold.
Instead it was ace king.
And Sean shows the ace king.
Probably same raise, same result. Probably.
Blinds at 30,000, 60,000 with a $60,000 big blind ante. Hand number 56 of this feature table. Final table for the high roller, $1,650 tournament. Justin with his king, queen, jack raises to 120,000. Sean gets rid of the king 8. Teddy. See a Hawk sticks around on the button, makes the call with his 4-5 suited. Small blind Antonio out. Big blind Marcus with jack 9, only 60,000 for him to call. It's about 10% and 12% of his chip stack, though. Does he only call here? He doesn't want to chip himself off. He does call. Two, 6, 9. Marcus hits the 9. He's on top right now at the moment. Top pair. Okay, kicker.
No, I was going to see if my friend Michigan was over here. I was going to send him to get me a Diet Coke. Huh? Yeah.
Justin under the gun goes 150. Hawk throws out 300. 325,000. Open inside draw right there. Marcus, he's leading Marcus to think that he's got a set, a small baby set, or 2 pair. We'll find out. That's for sure. Most of his chips, it's putting Marcus to the test. Marcus should have done whatever he was going to do pre-flop if he was going to try and make some action. It just doesn't have enough money, I think, to splash around against 2 million chips. Is he think? I mean, 325 for him to call. He can't be thinking about re-raising because he knows Hawk's snap calling. Did Hawk really hit a small set? That's what Hawk's representing right now. Six players though, you got that 9 and you got that top pair. That's hard.
This is 325?
And Hawk gets Marcus to fold, and yes, Justin out of there.
Did you buy this? I got no, I got it was super close.
I knew.
Nah, you didn't know it was super
My
close.
phone's like this.
It was super close. I was just time for me to go home.
They'll see it on the video.
Clock's going out. What is it? What? Is it 40, 80, 80 or? Mine the button? It's 40, 80, 80 blind or what? Alright, it was what? Oh, the button. All those chips and you want the button, man. Alright, 40, 80, 80.
Blinds are 40,000, 80,000 with an 80,000 big blind ante. $200,000 in the pot. Pre-flop every hand. That's going to change some dynamics here. If you're going to play, the short chip stacks have to look at the value and whatever they're going to do. Hard. Fold, fold. Teddy gets rid of it. Hawk cut off with his ace. No. Tone on the button. 5-3. That's a sneaky, sneaky hand. A lot of people like to play that.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how big your sticker is. That's the problem. That's the problem. You can't hold me. That's why. Like,
Yeah, I got 1 9.
Folds, folds.
you had a 9, huh?
But at 80, that's 20.
No 9.
We all have 25 big. You know, we all have 20, 25 big.
They just gave Justin a walk.
It's cool if it's there. Oh, they see the card.
I get to go back and look at it and talk about it.
All right, he had 10-3 off, so you got him. Just tell him it's okay. So they are going to see it in half an hour.
That is true.
It is all right. The to bluff in this game, right?
No, it's totally all right. I think it's allowed.
You're only allowed to bluff for a half hour, Hawk. Teddy, under the gun, folds his queen jack. Hawk raises to 160,000 with his pocket nines. Tone on the cutoff. 8-4 offsuit gets rid of those. Marcus in the button says, "See ya later." All right, let's see. What does Justin do? He gets rid of it. Sean gets rid of it.
They show them later, don't they?
Apologize, there was not enough levels that were programmed into it. Going to use that timer once it gets to 40 minutes. We'll bump the lines up from there. But
You should be over here. What happened to you?
one,
3 buy-ins, right?
120.
I wonder who Hawk is talking to. One of his friends on the rail. You can see, though, way over 3 million in chips for Hawk. Teddy. Which Teddy are we talking about? I'll just let you guys read the graphics from now on. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000 with an $80,000 big blind ante, 200,000 in the pot. Pre-flop, every hand. All in from our friend Marcus in the cutoff with his 10-9. Got a little value in that bet. Good possibility to get the dealer for sure, the small blind for sure. There's a big blind. Yeah, he gets them all off. Just enough chips to get them away from their hands.
I had 10 forward. I don't even remember what this was. Oh, no, 2-3. I think.
It actually helps.
What is it now? 30?
80.
80.
I'm looking at that.
They don't want to make things too easy on them.
No.
They said let's make them as confused as possible, as hot as possible. Move Antonio as much as possible.
It is warm in here, right? It's just not me.
Yeah, I'm leaking. I couldn't be more hot, to be honest.
Take some breaks, put them on WrestleMania tilt.
Nervous.
Some big hands here under the gun. King, queen suited, six-handed. Tone's going to make a bet here for sure.
Play-by-play on WrestleMania.
Don't you dare.
You're gonna.
Nah, don't you dare. I don't even want to know about it.
160.
Oh, is WrestleMania this weekend? They're talking about WrestleMania. If you got Peacock, right? You can get that for free. I do. All right, action on Marcus. Ace Jack. He has to. I have to believe he just shoves right here. It's can't just call. He does have the best hand. I mean, he does go all in. $635,000 bet. It's gonna be like $470,000 for Antonio to make the call. I already knew everybody else was folding. Hawk though, uh-oh. Big stack, wakes up with pocket nines. Marcus is all in. He knows Marcus is doing that with any ace at this point. It's coming upon him. So does Hawk believe his pair is good, or does he believe that Marcus has a larger pair?
Oh, boy.
He's counting lots of chips, it looks like, or he's about to count lots. He is folding it. You know what?
7 even?
$640. No, 630. 630.
$630 total. Can you pull in the 160, please?
Let Tone make his take his time here for sure. No one's gonna call a clock.
460 more? I'm sorry, I'm fucking blind. 470 more. 470 more?
I know.
It is a true race, though. Marcus does start ahead. Tone does make the call. All right, we have an all-in moment. Gorilla Gaming's all-in moment of the tournament here. Ace, Jack, King, Queen, suited. Ace, Jack is only slightly ahead. Now it's monsterly ahead. A set of aces for Marcus. Full house for Marcus. He has the check mark at this point. There's no card for Tone. Sorry, buddy. Marcus doubles up. He's back in this tournament. Chip stacks are pretty close.
Well, you saved me a bunch. I'm snapping. You went behind and you didn't.
Yo, it's literally less than 7 big blinds.
Right? Tone's right. Hawk does snap if Tone's not in the hand behind him.
I know out of the head when you was tanking.
Yeah, I have to call.
A lot of people are complaining about the stream being like completely off. And like everything's like messed up.
It's probably gonna be
Brian is on top
everything's all
of the Chit Cat. We'll stay there and let you guys read it.
Then you better go back and find out what happened. Oh, God. You know he's not supposed to call me with that. You know he's not supposed to call me with that.
Well, that's what I remember you saying.
I said that. I'm going to exploit that. That's why I said I need to know it hand. You're never supposed to call that. I know if I got ace jack, we're playing six-handed, dog. I mean, but I'm battling this clock.
Fold. Justin wins with his pocket fives.
I couldn't even tell you. I'll tell you now.
Oh, they can hear me on this?
A lot of sin.
Okay.
Worth it.
All right, next hand, just about. Still 6 players left. $8,000 for the next person out.
But I have to.
1.46, 1,460,000. Yeah, he just won.
Marcus has 1,469,000 now. He's got a legit chip stack there. He can certainly play. All right, you see, there's the player position, close to the right positions, but Hawk is up top with over 3 million.
Was in the way.
Sean wakes up with pocket sevens. Action on Justin. He gets rid of the jack 5. Sean in the hijack seat's going to take a stab here. I'm going to say 210, 220,000. But he doesn't realize Teddy's right behind him with pocket 10s. Teddy's salivating right now. He thinks Sean either has a small pair or maybe is he doing that with an ace? 175,000 for Teddy to make the call here, but Teddy. Serious re-raise on Teddy's part, about 600,000. $500,000, $490,000 bet. Marcus is out of there with it. Yeah, Antonio gone, Marcus gone. Sean, back to Sean with his pocket sevens. Sean's been playing some smart moves all day. He's going to show the pocket sevens, but realizes if somebody like Teddy is 3-betting there.
Everybody else on their phone. You don't say anything.
These people are on their phone over here all the time.
Oh shit! Why? It's only me. She knows that. Well, tell them to say something.
This guy has to shut his phone off. They gotta shut their phone.
They just keep picking on me the whole time. I don't
You see
understand.
him, but it's
Like, what is in cards? Tell me if I say something to me. I don't
people.
understand. It's all occasion. Like, I'm nothing.
What's the rule? You can use it when you're not in the hand,
I
right?
do. I let you come over and I still get yelled at. Everyone is on this on sides on the phone, man. Like, come on.
What is it, 40, 80, 80, right?
Blinds are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. A little discussion on the table there.
I understand, but why is it you that side's been doing it and you only yell at me when I do it?
But you can see you over there quicker, that's all.
I'm backing you up.
That's all.
I'm backing you
Well,
up.
they can't see it. I know you.
Yeah, you're right, Tony, you're right.
Move on.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's over and done with.
Everyone can walk away when they want to use their
Okay, everyone. Okay, not Tony.
Right, not Tony.
This is-
Everybody.
I know, I took But everyone, if you want to use your phone, just step away.
Thank you.
175, sorry. 175, yes. I don't know their name. And then a fold, and then a fold.
All right, here's the flop. 5 of clubs, queen of clubs, 2 of hearts, the queen. Nice card for Brian. Brian throws a bet out there. Justin looking at his ace. What's he going to do here? 200,000 for him to make the call.
When he's taking that long, I said, you can't have ace king, you can't have ace king. Ace jack is a monster in that.
See, Justin has 7 outs he's playing for. He gets rid of the cards, though. $8,000 to the next person knocked out. Hawk brings in another small pot. Keeps that chip stack right on top, though. Marcus on the button. Justin, small blind. Sean is the big blind.
That's why I tanked for so long. But I'm going to see it. I know if I made a bad fold, and I'm going to crucify myself if I did. I'll
Oh,
get Brian later, though.
they're talking. They're talking.
Save it for later, I'll buy you a drink.
Teddy, ace, king, under the gun, first to act, suited ace, king. He's going to make a nice bet here. Brian right behind him with queen, jack. 195? 195,000, it looks like. And 185,000, I apologize. Fold, fold, fold. Let's see. Justin's out of this, Sean. 5-2, see ya.
I get that a lot too. Hey, what's up? Gino, still playing. Are you on the 300? Gino's a poker legend.
I love Chino, yeah.
He was a dealing legend.
That's true.
He'd end the thing in like 6 minutes.
Keith Chow, they're talking about our friend Chino checking out the action, wishing Brian some words of encouragement.
Yeah, for sure.
Chino's probably, he's right. He's definitely watching WrestleMania.
Chino is down.
Fold, fold.
You can't even watch it on your phone. You gotta.
I'm about to put my headphones on, honestly. I'm starting to feel myself get carried a little bit on the bad side of things. And I gotta lay there too.
Action back to Teddy in the big blind. He checks it. Queen 2, 8-7 to the flop.
What's your name, bro?
4 queen ace. $125 from Sean. Teddy says, see you later. Sean on the button, first to act. For a small blind. Teddy, big blind, Hawk. First to act is Antonio.
Yep, you did. Brian,
88.
Fold. Action over to Justin. 10-9 in the cutoff. Whew. Gonna put a little pressure on. Nice to see him make a bet there. Action on Hawk in the big blind. 80,000 for him to call. Looks like he's making the call here.
Just 80 tonight. 80.
He makes the call over to Justin. 10-9. And he hits his 9 on the flop. Hearts. Small heart. Medium heart for Justin. Check, check. King doesn't help either one, but it could cause a betting moment here for sure. Check from Hawk. Check, check. No heart on the river. Brian hits his 5, but it's no good. He's going to take a little stab at it, though. See if he can get Justin to run away from this. I think with Justin's chip stack, yeah, he might make a call here with his chip stack. Yep, he does. Good call. Good call from Justin on that. Only way Brian could win that hand is to make a bet there.
Button's good.
Six players left. $8,000 for the next person knocked out. Somebody's going to walk home with $52,000 in their pocket, though. Marcus gets rid of his. Justin folds his card. Action on Sean. 10-8. See ya. Teddy in the button says see ya on there. Hawk, small blind, 9-4. Right behind him is Tone with the 10-9. Yeah. Waka waka for Tone. You see Tone with his underdog poker. Small, nice apparel line from Antonio.
I'm sure you were. I'm sure
You should check it out. If you guys are looking to do something, you should come down here. 11 Beaver Street in Milford. $120 5K guarantee just kicked off. You got like 2 hours to get into that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, Sean wakes up with ace queen in the hijack. He's going to make a bet here. 175,000. Fold, fold. Fold, fold. And Sean takes in some more chips just like that. Tone on the button, Marcus the small blind, Justin the big blind. First to act is Sean. He gets rid of his ace-7. Teddy wakes up with 7-4 suited. He's gonna get rid of that. Brian with his king-6. He makes the call on the cutoff. Tony on the button folds. Marcus makes the call on the small blind. Justin pushes his chips forward, makes the check there. 3 players to the flop. Action on Marcus. Hits his 6. Brian hits his 6. Inside draw for Justin. Brian's going to bet the top pair. Full. Brian takes down the pot just like that.
What was that?
Oh, Marcus on the button with his 8-5 suited. Everybody's folded in front of him. Just against the small and the big blind, but he doesn't see Justin's ace-king right behind him. So he might take a stab at it. Try to buy some blinds here. Justin contemplating what he's going to do. My guess is he's going to might re-raise him here, suspecting that shot. Yeah, he goes all in. He suspects that, you know, he has to get Sean out of there. He can't make just a call. Can't give Sean any value. He makes a small bet. Sean maybe comes along, but he has to put Marcus to the test, and he certainly does. We're here, Eastern Poker Tour. Eastern Poker opens.
Wow, poker's back.
High roller, $1,650 buy-in, 105 entries. We're down to 6 players. $52,000 on top, $8,000 for the next person knocked out. Some good, solid poker being played. Not much action. Everything's been pretty standard so far. So leave it as good, solid poker. No one's gotten too frisky. I think they've, you know, they were sizing themselves up earlier, but I think time to really start pushing. Making some moves, making some action should happen. We got a couple smaller stacks here. Everybody is definitely familiar on how each other is playing right now. They've been sitting together for a few hours, more than a few hours. Going on almost 4 hours, I think. If I guessed right, correctly. So Sean raises, Justin re-raises. I mean, Teddy re-raises. Action on Justin here. Excuse me. With his king 10. Now he gets rid of it. Teddy takes some chips down. His pocket jacks. Hawking the big blind, 80,000 for the blind, 80,000 for the ante. He's already 160,000 each time the big blind has to put some money in the pot right now. Hand number 72 of this final table. Justin folds, action over to Sean. His pocket is 2-3 in the pocket. Nah, he's not going to stick around. Teddy, the small blind. Ace 10, he's going to make a little raise here against Brian's big blind. Brian.
200 even. Call.
Basically a little min raise. Brian insta calls. $3-6-6. 1 diamond for Brian. That really doesn't help anybody. Neither does the 6s.
Race.
175, raised 5.
And just like that, Brian pops him and gets Teddy to fold the better hand at this moment.
I had a 6, I think.
6, wow.
No, I didn't have a 6. Look, we'll be on TV.
Hawk playing around a little. Mike check 1, 2. Brian's still on top with 3.5 million in chips.
No, they're just saying they're messing with, you're messing with it.
Are considerably the chip leader right now. Teddy's in the hand, and so is Teddy in the hand. So I'll let you guys figure out who's who. Process of elimination, right?
I have a talk with DeLello about you.
Marcus, under the gun, wakes up with Queen 8. He's going to get her of Justin right behind him with 6-2. Doesn't want to throw 80,000 in there. Sean under the cutoff folds. Teddy folds the button. Action on Brian. Ah, he wished somebody played. All in against Antonio with his pocket kings.
Got something?
Ooh, Brian throws out a little conversation. Ace 8 in this position. I mean, Brian the small blind. Does he actually have an ace? Does he have a small pair? Is he just trying to push? He's done this a couple times, I think, to Tone, and is Tone thinking about that right now? I don't know. Brian moves over and touches his very large stack over there. Trying to entice a call, I think. Little fidgetiness. Let me show you how big my stack is. You want to play with me? And he does make the call. He's not going to like what he sees right now, though. But he does have the overcard. Kings versus ace anything. Ace is an ace. Kings are an ace magnet. Brian, I don't think liked the call. I think he just wanted to... All right, here we go. Flop, ace 8, pocket kings. Two pair. Tone's not liking what he's seeing right now. 9 doesn't help. Ace and only an ace. He doesn't hit it. Tone, just like that. 6th place. Congratulations, Antonio Cristolini. $8,000 richer for your efforts today. Antonio Cristolini from Melrose, Massachusetts. $8,000 in 6th place. Congratulations again. Tone.
Still a good game. That's it.
And like that, we are down to 5 players. The 1,650 high roller tournament, 105 entries started this, $157,000 at stake. Go figure. Can you believe that? $52,000 for the first place right now. Our chip leader.
Brian.
Right. Everybody else is going.
Let me see what I had.
Look at this ace. That's the nuts.
That's the nuts? That's That's it. No, I got a little stack.
Blind alone.
5 players. Mentioned a little while ago, we probably see some guys start doing some stuff right about now. Tone picked his moment right there. Unfortunately, Brian really did have a monster hand. $9,500 for the next person knocked out right now. $9,500. $11,500 for fourth place, $18,000 for third place, $33,000 for second, and up top again, $52,000 for first place.
Yeah, I can't even whip at that one. Oh, man.
That's 6 deuce.
9 deuce.
LB shuffling up the cards over there.
I've actually seen that hand about 6 times.
Double down, baby.
Yeah.
Not that one. Get better at this.
Raise.
All right, Brian in the cutoff, ace 10. He's going to make announces a raise. Fold. Justin walks away with his 10-5. Sean sees ace king at the moment. Does he make a raise here? Does he go to 600,000? Let's see, what does he do? And he does. He makes the call. Heads up to the flop. Ace king, ace 10. Straight draw, straight draw. Straight for Brian. Sean's not going to like the. Sean's not going to like that. Ace king, top pair, top kicker. Brian throws out a bet, so is Brian betting an ace king, ace queen, ace jack? Doesn't think he has an ace 10 in that position. I have to think that myself. So Sean does make the call. Nice big pot brewing right now, 920,000 in that pot. Possible flush draw for somebody. Check, check. Brian announces he has a straight. Sean does not like that at all. He's trying to figure out how they got to this pot.
I didn't like that spade. I thought you might have been on that.
Brian. Another $1 million pot.
You hit every card, all gutter balls, everything you hit today. It's unbelievable.
Gutter balls.
Whatever you ask for. That's called a gutter ball.
Oh, right. Right. That might have been
you hit one earlier. I'm paying attention to what's going on. Got a horseshoe up your ass, brother.
You gotta get lucky.
Yeah, you got to. You got to.
I love having the mics on the table. These guys are doing some great commentary themselves. Hand number 77 at this final table. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000 big blind. 200,000 big blind. 200,000 in the pot pre-flop every time.
No, the gutter ball. I was thinking about that.
Yeah. You hit a lot of them.
Marcus calling Brian out for hitting these gutter balls inside draws. Teddy, ace, jack. Sean on the button. Teddy, small blind. Brian, big blind. 80,000, 80,000. It's 160. He's got the chips, though. Everybody's sort of just looking at Brian, picking, counting his stack over there. All right. First act, Marcus. Ace, jack. He's got 800,000 the blind. There's 200 in there. What's he got to go to? 200? What's he going to bet? 240? 260 or all in? I think he's going to have all in. There it is. Has to be the all in. Doesn't leave himself with enough behind to do anything. Teddy, nothing. Sean, nothing. Hawk, king at 9. He's been hitting everything.
Is that 900? Thereabouts.
795.
795,000 for Hawk to make the call. He's going to think about it for a few seconds here. And he does. He folds it.
I want you to call. I do want you to call.
And an ace.
Yeah, you got an ace.
You'll see it in the video.
No, I figured you had an ace. I didn't care about that.
You didn't care about my ace?
No. I just wanted to hit my hand.
Blinds are going to be going up in next hand. Last hand at 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. Hawk with almost 5 million commanding lead right now. The rich are getting richer. Let you guys read the rest of the graphics there. Fold, fold.
Call.
Thanks, Kevin Michael Curtis. I appreciate that. Rock on, bro. That might be my best compliment yet. No, I really do. I'm down with it. I know what you're talking about. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to save that quote, actually. So glad you're here, though. Checking in, Kevin Michael Curtis on the... Love it. On the chat. You guys, you want a shout out? You want to say hi to anyone? I'll give you a shout out. I don't care. I'll have fun with it. But don't forget, check out the blog. EasternPokerTour.com/blog. You can find out everything that's going on with all the tournaments, who's done what, how they got here. You can go check out EasternPokerTour.com itself and see where you can play in any regional games, charity games, pub games. Both are incredibly fun. Lots of great tournament directors, a lot of great players all over.
That you got.
I'm having fun, buddy. That's the most important thing.
I'm enjoying myself.
Marcus is loving ribbing. All in from Sean. We don't see his cards, but this is his Guerrilla Gaming moment of the tournament. Guerrilla Gaming all in moment. Go Sean. And wish you all the luck. Oh, Marcus gets rid of it. Justin, King 7. Sean shows an ace of spades, picks up a few chips right there.
You can't keep it with all the
5 players left, 5 spots left, 5 payouts left. $9,500 for the next person out.
From down south.
$11,500 for 4th place, $33,000 for 3rd. I'm sorry, $18,000 for 3rd, $33,000 for 2nd, $52,000 up top. Been hanging out with you for the last 4 hours or so. Eastern Poker opens feature high roller tournament.
Right.
$1,650 to buy into this.
200.
Hawk makes a raise with his ace, five-handed. That ace is a big hand. However, Sean, ace, king. Justin gets rid of his. Sean's going to shove right here. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, no. Is Brian going to fold this time? Again? He was close last time. I think it's ace. $1 million, 25% of his chip stack. I mean, 20% of his chip stack. 20. Does he call 20% of his? He's been playing solid. He's been hitting everything and winning all. Let him contemplate. He's going to show the cards and fold. Sean's like, you said call, I want you in. He shows him his ace king. The fact that Sean's calling Hawk, he's going back old school. Hawk and I were talking about how long we've played poker together. We were referring to some charity games, some games way back before the Vegas Lounge at the Portuguese Club. Karen and Laura and Linda running those awesome games. So yeah, we're contemplating like 25 years, me and which is probably the same for Sean and them, and Sean and him as well. But yeah, Hawk, we all know Hawk originally as only Hawk. I think I didn't know his real name for a couple years. Brian wakes up with pocket fives under the gun. Marcus behind him. Brian probably going to throw a little bet out here, 250.
Yeah.
We'll find out what he did in half a sec.
What the fuck? And I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Sean calls. Oh, Brian just called with his pocket fives.
This was an all-in fest.
Sean with the small blind. Teddy checks. 8-4-7. No help really to anybody. Inside draw for Brian. So he's still ahead. He's definitely got to move right here. 225. Sean's got an inside draw as well. Sean's got to start contemplating his tournament at this point, though. Anything he does now is going to.
Got a ball and a pair though.
Call with the gutter. Jack 10.
Yeah, buttons.
All right, next hand. If you guys are wondering what's going out on the field there with the Eastern Poker Tour Championship, check out the blog. Or we are down to 24 players out there today. We're going to play to 16 players out there. They're going to meet up with about 90 players, I think, tomorrow for the championship. Can't wait to bring you those final and feature tables as well. Fold, fold, fold. You see these guys getting out of here. Teddy, small blind, king of 5 suited. Smaller chip stack against the monster. Everybody is against Brian. Is going to be small against large. Everybody's just hoping to double up against him. But he's not going to stick around, and he's going to give Brian a walk. Hawk gets the walk. Walk for Hawk. Waka, waka, waka. David Chang is checking in. Kevin Spencer, let's go Hawk. Another fan for Hawk. 5 players left, $9,500 to the next person knocked out. $50,000, $100,000, $100,000. That means $250,000 if you can't do the math. In that pot, pre-flop. Justin under the gun raises. Sean cutoff says no. Teddy with his 2-3 says see ya. Hawk in the small blinds. Jack 8, he makes the call. Justin raised to ace jack. Marcus with whatever he has. And here we go, Marcus. We don't know what he has, but he's going to all in. Justin asks for a count.
No idea what that is.
It's 685,000.
Thank you. Just can't see it. On.
685.
You put all in.
Justin goes all in. He wants to isolate the hand here. I think that's a smart move. He needs to get Hawk out of there. If he's going to go against that all in, he doesn't want any. He doesn't want any challenges.
6-5.
Okay.
I know you got it. You're way ahead. I need to get lucky. One time I asked for it now.
Ace 5, Ace Jack. Marcus, his tournament's at risk right now. Ace Jack hits for Justin. He's going to need a miracle.
Wait.
Oh, there's another out right there, though.
Slowly you can go.
Good hand, man.
King on that river, Marcus. Congratulations, buddy. Marcus Taylor, $9,500 in 5th place. Great guy. Go, Marcus. Marcus now just hit his largest cash ever. Congratulations, buddy. Now you can say here in Milford, Massachusetts, no longer the Dallas Card Room is the home to your largest cash. $9,500 to you, buddy. Congratulations. 4 people are left. You can see $52,000 for first place. Next 11,500 for 4th place. The next person out. $157,000 total dollars in this prize pool. Pretty cool. 4 players left though.
When everyone says he's dead and then he turns out and you're like, oh,
Yeah, I know. He hit me with a nice hand too.
All right. 4 players left. Excuse me. Hawk with over 5 million in chips. Teddy with over 1.5 million in chips.
so far so good.
Danielle, thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out. You know that. Danielle, old school poker. Another friend of both Sean and Hawk. Great dealer herself, Danielle.
Never struck me as the type to give walks.
No.
All right, Queen Jack for Sean, 7-2. For Justin, check. Justin has the check mark there with his pocket sevens and a small blind, blind on blind crime. Excuse me. Hawk does play well, that's for sure. Jazz, he does play well. He's a good reader of people. He really has always been one of the better poker players in all of New England. He's a great golfer as well, just to let you guys know. Always on that golf course with his buddies if he can get out there. 4 players left, $11,500 to the next person. So they make almost a $10,000 profit, just under $10,000 profit for playing, minus Uncle Sam. 50,000, 100,000 are the blinds. Hand number 87 of this final table. Fold, fold action on Justin with his queen 5 on the button. Looks like he's grabbing some chips, going to make a little splash at it. Sean in the small blind with 9-3. He's not going to stick around. Not a situation he's stuck around in the past. Didn't expect him to do that. Now Teddy in the big blind with an ace. Teddy's going to at least call this, if not raise. Yeah, there he goes, all in from Teddy. And Justin folds immediately. Teddy pulls in that pot, brings some more money into him. Button on Sean. Teddy first to act. Brian second to act, or big blind. Not first to act, second to act. We'll say small blind, big blind instead. I've been talking for 4.5 hours, all right? Justin is first to act. I'm still laughing. I had to go tell Chris when he told him that. I'll bring it back. I'll tell you in a sec. There were our chip stacks. All right, Justin, ace 3 huge under the gun, 4-handed. He makes a little bet right there. All right, they're playing. Ace on ace. Big blind under the gun. Changes position. Big blind is the first person to act right now, so Brian will go first. Action on Justin, he checks as well. Here comes the turn. Pair on the flop. Somebody's ace is good. They have to believe that individually. Justin has 7 outs, though, to get ahead. Only way he's going to win this pot if he tries to bet it. Check, check. He does not. 7 on the river. Brian's going to throw it out. 2 pair with the ace. Does Justin suspect that's all Hawk's doing? And he does. He calls it. Chop, chop. They played for a chop. Just an ace high, so they played for the chop. But when the statisticians and the blogger were asking asking Justin earlier, hey, tell me about your life's earnings and what you won for, Justin turned to him and said, this will be my first cash ever. Now, I'm talking to Jeff a little while later, and we're looking at like, did Justin really say that? And we looked it up because we knew that wasn't true. We knew he had a huge win. We already knew he had a huge cash, like $163,000 cash. And you know, the stats, you can look up any of this. He's got well over $400,000 in earnings online. It's great to see it. Hawk with over $300,000 in earnings. Some powerhouse players right here. But I happened to see Justin in the restaurant during break, and I'm like, did you really tell the blogger? And he goes, yeah, I told him I was my first cash ever. I wanted to have some fun with you guys, see if you would play with it. So I told him. I did tell him I would tell that story.
Sorry. Oh, whatever.
But he was having a little fun. All right. Brian up top with 5 million in chips. Justin in second place with 2.85 million. Sean and Teddy are trying to build those stacks right up. 11,500 for the next person. Justin getting a little antsy, I think. Teddy wakes up. Ace, queen. He shoves all in. Brian behind him with queen, jack in the dealer button. He doesn't have any money invested in this hand, so I don't think he's going to stick around. If he does, he's not going to like what he sees. Yeah, see, nothing invested. No reason to stick around. Justin gets rid of it. Sean in the big blind, all into call. He does not make the call.
Calling there.
Just trying to size your chips up in my head.
Like 1.7.
That's a lot more chips than I wanted to put in.
If you can call it, it's got to be a pretty big. It's only 17 bigs though. That's the other side of it.
That's
that's the issue right now.
right.
Brian wakes up with pocket nines. He makes a raise right there under the gun. Justin. He's not going to stick around with 5-3. 300,000 is the bet.
375, is it not?
Yeah, it's more than 3.
375 is the bet.
Can't defend this one.
No.
Can't defend 8-3.
That's a tough one.
A double down, though.
That's a good blackjack hand, too.
Split and a double down.
Brian shows another hand and puts more chips in his pile.
It's like everything except the 10. Or 7. You don't split it in 7.
No. Been known to play a little blackjack in my day, believe it or not.
Still, how crazy, $124,000 in the prize pool. Sean all in with his ace. Only $660,000 for Brian to call. He does not play, Brian. Rightfully, he doesn't want to give up that big of a percentage of his chip stack.
I don't have many other plays.
Yeah, Sean's calling it right. He doesn't have many other
I
plays.
didn't have anything that could play along with you there.
We gotta do another rollback. Might be it.
Let's do a rollback.
One more rollback. Where's the floor?
I see those likes coming in on the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. We really appreciate it. You can watch the stream, and if you want to see some updates and what's going on the outer tables for the Eastern Poker Tour Championship, or what's happened to get us here, or any recent information, check out the blog at easternpokertour.com/blog. Chris is all over that for you. Brian, King 5, Sean, Pocket 7's another all-in moment. Obviously, he does that. Hawk is out of there. Justin in the big blind, King, Queen.
At some point, I have another move. Right? At some point, I can make it.
He makes the call. King, Queen, Pocket 7's. Pretty typical race. Sean is just a little ahead, unfortunately, at this point. Good luck, both of you. Seven and only a 7, unfortunately. I see Justin now hits that king. Good job, Sean. Way to go, buddy. $11,500 for Sean Radley from Quincy, Massachusetts. 4th place for you, Ed. The high roller $1,650 event. Way to go, Sean.
I was just big green.
So it's to me? Oh, okay.
3 players left. Justin Carey, Somerville, Massachusetts. Teddy Manilatis from Holden, Mass. And Brian Hawk Haughey from the City of Champions, Brockton, Massachusetts. We have a mutual friend out in LA, Ronnie Barta, also from the City of Champs. Great guy. He actually sat in with me last year at the Bar Poker Open during a championship broadcast. I was having fun with that. Had a great time talking with him poker. All right, action on Justin, 7-5 on the small blind, only 50,000 at this point to call. Hawk limped in. What does Teddy do in the big blind? He checks it. 3 to the flop. We really haven't seen this for a while. 5, Queen, 5. Queen for Brian. Justin hits his set. You can see he's an 85% chance to win here. Brian with top pair. This could get a little dicey. Brian throws a bet out there. Justin is just going to call this. He's going to smooth call this at this point. He does. He smooth calls it. Teddy folds that, rightfully so.
I thought you gave it back to me. I thought I bet 400. Oh, all right.
As you can see, Brian's set, even though Hawk has the 2 pair. Justin has his set. Gonna throw a bet at it. Can Hawk get away from the two pair? No, he makes the snap call. He's not gonna like what he sees. I think that was his first loss. I can't remember Brian taking a hit like that. 1.8 million in that pot.
I knew you had it, actually. Call it a 6
3 players left in the high roller tournament. 33,000, 52,000, 18,000. You guys guess. $18,000 though for the next person. We got 2 big chip stacks here though. Hawk and Justin's chips. I mean, I heard earlier that, I think we heard earlier Teddy say, he's only got like 7 blinds or something to that effect. So it's a little fewer right now, but we'll see what happens. Justin putting some pressure on with his chips. I don't blame him. No one's coming in for free at this point. 3 diamonds on that board doesn't help anyone. 4, queen, 7. 7 for Justin.
150.
Justin makes the bet with his 750, gets Hawk out of there. Keep the pressure going. All right, we see the player positions. Did Justin just go ahead of Hawk with that? We'll have to do some math here in a second. Blinds are 50,000, 100,000 with 100,000 big blind ante. 250,000 in the pot. Pre-flop. Brian calls in the small blind. Justin checks the big blind. Here's the flop. Jack 5, 2. 2 for Justin. A little ahead right now. Brian, check, check. Here's the turn. King doesn't help anyone either. Check from Hawk. Check from Justin. King on the river. 2. Brian just checked. Justin throws out a little bet. Hawk's going to fold that. Yeah, doesn't hit it. He's going to fold it. A few more chips in that big pile for Justin. Justin is starting to push with his experience. We got 3 solid players, though. I'm not worried about experience at all in this play. This is just going to be the right moment, the right cards, and who just doesn't make a mistake at this point. 250,000 in that pot pre-flop every hand. Justin with a suited king. Excuse me. And let's see. First act, Brian in the button folds. Justin's small blind. Just asked
1.3.
Teddy how much he has. 1.3 million. All right, here we go to a flop. 10, 6, 8. Couple hearts, 1 club. Oh. Teddy gets Justin to fold. All right, Justin wakes up in the small blind 10-5. I'm sorry, 8-6. Teddy with the Jack 5.
200. Fold.
Bet, fold, standard. Hawk makes the call with his queen 10. 2-2-5. Brian is ahead right now. Justin is going to keep the pressure on. Hawk makes the call. 6 outs for Justin right there. He needs 8s or 6s. He needs his pair.
It's gotta be 300, right?
Yeah, it's got to be 300.
No, it doesn't. All right, my bad.
And he makes the call. So Brian raised to 300. 8 for Justin. Brian's not going to like that. Certainly gets him to slow down, but Justin's going to believe his 8 is ahead right here. He's going to make a bet. He's got to get Hawk out of here. There's no way Hawk calls at this point. Just like that, another 1.5 million in Justin's. Oh, they have been here for a while. Yeah, but these guys are all experienced at long tournaments, so I'm not worried about that. All right. Fold. Some more chips Justin's way. Button over on Hawk. First small blind is Justin. Big blind.
I don't think he wants.
Well, yeah, but we could work a deal.
What's that?
Maybe we could work a deal that worked. I just wasn't sure if he could. I'm not overly concerned either way. I just was.
Me neither,
was
but I'm
Yeah.
sure he doesn't want to chop it.
Yeah.
100.
Oh, a little talk. Get some dealios going on. Action on Justin. Small blind, king 5.
Cannot call.
Teddy cannot call with a 9-5.
No face guard on the 100K big blind.
And Justin is certainly moving his weight around this table. Like seeing that kind of action.
I'm gonna get lucky. Let's go.
Hawk takes some chips his way this time. All right, next hand. $18,000 up for grabs. Eastern Poker Open High. Featured event right here. All right. Brian with a 10-6 suited. Justin with his 8-4 of spades.
Sure.
All right, 5, king 2 on the flop. Doesn't help anyone. All right, button on Hawk. Justin bringing more chips his way. He is working that stack. I like seeing that kind of poker. All on the phone. All right, small blind Justin, big blind Teddy, first to act Hawk. 3 players, the button's always first to act. 250,000 in that pot, pre-flop. $18,000, 33,000 for second place, so that's a bump. No one really wants to knock out at third place. The big jump is 18 to 33. Call from Justin, check from Teddy. 3 to the flop. Again, we don't see this very often. Jack, 7, 8, 7 for Teddy. You hit your pair of 3. You hit your pair of 3 players. You have to make a bet there. How did before the ace come?
300.
Oh, Brian's gonna play the ace. Small blind Teddy, big blind Justin. Action on Hawk right now. He folds. Justin folds. I guess that wasn't the case. Brian was the big blind. Waka waka Brian's way. You can see our chips. Justin, a monster chip leader right now, 6.1 million. Brian with one of his shortest chip stacks in a long time at 3.4 million. Teddy in third with not many big blinds left at all. Looks like Justin goes, makes a little bet, 325,000. The ace is a big hand, 3 players. From the big blind, Hawk, 225,000. He folds, and Justin is keeping and hammering the pressure. Justin, queen 8. It's a fun hand. He's gonna limp. He's gonna make the call. Small blind, big blind action here. Here we go. Here's our flop. Jack 8, 2. 2 pair for Teddy. Check for Justin. Teddy's gonna make a bet right now. And Justin's in position. He doesn't want to chip up the small stack at this point, but he is going to make the call. Figuring his top pair is the best here. 6 on the turn. Doesn't help either one. Teddy is still ahead with his 2 pair. He's going to make a bet right now. He's going to make a value bet of some sort. It's going to make it hard for Justin to fold. I mean, even though an all-in is really only 700,000. But he's going to throw a lot of value at it. There you go. $300,000 to call for Justin. Top pair, over kicker. Yeah, he makes the call here. Jack just counterfeited Teddy. He is not going to like what he sees on the river, and he knew it. More chips going Justin's way. Justin likes that. Hawk doesn't like that, though.
That's gross.
We're now at another point. The rich keep getting richer. Keep the pressure on, Justin, though. I like seeing it.
Survive, I guess. $60, 120, 120 next hand. This is the last hand at 50,000, 100,000 in the blinds. At 60, 120, 120, we're certainly going to lose the small stack, to be honest with you, at that point. If Teddy can keep chipping up a little, he might get himself in a position, but all right, looks like we are back. Got one of those floating microphone things going. All right, let's see what's going on. I think I saved the chips.
I probably would have called. I would have not
Oh, yeah, I know you're calling like any hand anyway, so let me just get a cheat. Unless you don't have anything, then why should I?
I had a clean.
We'll let the video do the talking for a few minutes.
1, 2, 385. 405. It's 405, right?
All right, we're counting a moment right now.
1, 2, 3, 405.
All right, Hawk gets some chips that way. Button is moving over. Excuse me. Still 3 players left, $18,000 for the next payout. The jump goes to 33,000 for second, and then 52,000 for first place. We're on a 30-minute delay, so there's definitely some action going out on the floor right now. All right. Button on Hawk, small blind Justin, big blind Teddy. Brian is making a raise. We don't know what he has right now. $450,000 is the raise.
Take his 100Ks and put them like, separate from the browns. It's hard to see like from across the.
Brian, can you put your hundreds but not with the beige?
These ones?
Yeah, these are like.
Thank you.
Little chip cleanup on the table, make it easier if they have to be identifiable. All right, Teddy with Queen 9 in the big blind, 330,000 for him to make the call. Brian takes down that pot, gets a few more chips his way. Dwindling Teddy's chip stack right now. Eastern Poker Open, high. All right, ace, queen, all in for Teddy. Hawk contemplating the jack six. He makes a fold here, only 690,000, but his chip stack's been dwindling down, so it's the right fold. Eastern Poker Tour Championship is down to 20 players today. 6 more, and we will be seeing them at the championship finale tomorrow. Top 16 players get a minimum of 150 bucks right now. And the chip leader today, whoever goes into tomorrow with the chip leader, is going to get a full barpokeropen.com package, meaning they're going to get an entry, airfare, and hotel
Either earlier, actually.
to the Bar Poker Open Championship coming up in Las Vegas in just a couple months. It's pretty exciting for them. Hawk makes the call with King Queen in the small blind. All right. Justin in the big blind. He checks it. We're going to go to a flop. King, Queen, Queen 10. Brian is dominating, as they say. He hits his king. Justin hits his 10. Hawk is still ahead. Same ahead. 7 of hearts. Doesn't really help Justin at all, but certainly gives Hawk an opportunity to get to a flush. Kings and 7s for Hawk, queens and 7s and 10s for Justin. 4 on the river. Check from Hawk. Hawk has to believe he's ahead here. I'm surprised he didn't make a bet, unless he's contemplating that Justin is going to do something funky here. I don't think so, though, to be honest with you. Check, check. We're going to see Brian's Hawk. He's got the check mark there for the win. Justin's not going to show the cards at this point.
Thank you.
Blinds are 60,000, 120, 120. 300,000 in the pot pre-flop every hand. Hawk on the button, action to him, 9-5. He's not going to play around. Justin in the small blind. We haven't seen his cards yet. Apparently he goes all in. Excuse me. All right, 3 players left. $18,000 goes to the next person knocked out. Justin is the button. Small blind is Teddy. Big blind is Brian. 120, 120 out of the big blind stack. 240,000 every single time. $103,000 still up for grabs. That's some serious money. Ooh, an all-in moment. And a call, snap call. We have Gorilla Gaming's all-in moment of the tournament. Thank you, Mr. Thomas Andrew Stevens Jr., one of the coolest guys in the world. A big shout out to Collaborative 21. Wish you the best of luck on all of the endeavors for Collaborative 21. A great organization training and educating veterans in how to sell real estate. Here we go, the flop. 10, 10, 8, doesn't help. Teddy's ace on the turn. Teddy didn't like that, and a 6 on the river doesn't help. Just like that, Teddy.
That was fun, dude.
Manolatos. Third place, congratulations, Teddy. Third place, $18,000 in the Eastern Poker Open High Roller $1,650 tournament. Just like that, we are heads up. $33,000 for second place, $52,000 for first place. Congratulations, Teddy, again. Awesome, awesome run.
I mean, yeah. Correct. I just busted the. It's gonna take 5 to go to the bathroom.
All right, so they're going to take a 5-minute break. Just like that, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And we will.
My name is Marcus Taylor from Dorchester, Massachusetts.
Hello, Justin Carey from Somerville, Massachusetts.
Sean Radley from Quincy, Mass.
Teddy Manolatos, Holden, Mass.
My name is Eric Schultz. And I'm from Maine. This is my first time at an EPT championship, and I'm really enjoying my time. I really hope I can make it to the final table.
Hello, Brian Hawhey from Brockton, Massachusetts.
Hi, I'm Antonio Cristolini. I am from Boston, Mass. Underdog Poker is my brand.
Name's Chris Friend from Cranston, Rhode Island.
All right, we are back here. It's the Eastern Poker Tour, Eastern Poker Opens High Roller $1,650 High Roller Tournament. Two are left. Justin Carey from Somerville, Mass. and Brian Hawkey from Brockton, Mass. $33,000 for the next player knocked out. $52,000 for first place. Feel the way these guys have been playing, they're going to sit here for a little while. There's going to be some slow, methodical play. I don't see any craziness coming from these two guys. $425,000 raise from Justin with his 9-3. Gets Brian to fold. All right, Brian. Blinds are 60,000, 120,000. You can see the chip stacks right there. 7.8 million from Justin. 2.8 million for Brian. 61, 20, 120 is 300,000 in the pot pre-flop every single hand. We're looking at hand 115 of this feature final table. Action on Justin, ace-6. He's going to make a little bet here. Oh, he just called. And Brian checks the big blind. We're seeing a flop. 5, 10, 6. 6 for Justin. 3, 4, 5, 6. Open-ended for Brian. Brian throws a little money out at it. Maybe he hit it. Heads up. Any pair is huge. I'm surprised Justin's just limping here, though. Queen on the turn doesn't help anyone. Brian should continue his bet here. Even though he is behind, he's got to still represent. Everybody checks. Gets Justin to check right behind him. 6 on the river. Justin gets the check mark. Hits his set. He's going to throw a small bet out here. Certainly something of value to try and get Brian to call. He can't just leave it. And he does throw his little bet out there. Chips are moving position. That's for sure. All right.
Your name for that box if you put them here. If you put the chips in.
I got you, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to aim for your chips.
Sure.
Just so you know.
No worries.
All right. And Justin gets a few more chips just like that. All right, button on Justin.
Is this right? This is what I don't know. Can you just ask them if I was right? I don't know. I might have taken a quarter and put it up here, but I don't know.
He folded it small.
I'm aware. 60.
20 and the 60.
That's not 60, right?
You put that in.
I don't think I did.
Folded the small.
I know, but I saw how you put one of those chips in.
I might have taken one, but I don't think I did. This is what you just pushed me, I thought. I don't know if they can just double check.
They said they cannot check.
I might have grabbed it.
All right. Button on Justin. Small blind on Justin, big blind. In Hawk.
Sorry.
Justin with his jack 6 on the button. Makes the call. Hawk goes all in with his king 10. Justin folds. $33,000 to this next person out. $85,000 up for grabs. Who's getting the 33? Who's getting the 52? We'll find out shortly, right? Eastern Poker opens high roller $1,650 event. But I think in about 5 hours right now we're sitting at this table. Sounds about right. Two players, Justin Carey from Somerville, Massachusetts, Brian Hawkeye from the City of Champions down in Brockton, Massachusetts. Brian with a nut flush draw right there, and he goes all in on that. Queen 5, Justin has his pair. Any pair heads up, though, is a monster hand. But it's hard to call. You know that. We all know that. It's easy to bet. Blinds are 60,000, 120, 120. Like I said, 300,000 in that pot. Just playing for the pre-flop pot is worth it right now. Hand 119 at this final table. Pocket kings for Justin on the button. Brian in the big blind with Jack 8. Justin makes a raise right there. We see it. 130 for Hawk to make the call. Jack 8 in the big blind. I mean, any king, any ace, he's behind already at this point. He knows that.
One too many. I'm going to give you a bonus chip the last time around. That's why your numbers were off, I think. I think I'm going to put 70 in.
No.
That nail it?
Definitely not.
No?
I don't think so.
Let them talk there. Justin, Queen 5, Brian, Queen 9. Brian calls the big blind. Check for the big blind. We're going to see a flop. You see that really cool trophy right there as well. Queen 2, 4, queen for both of them. Brian's still ahead. You can see about 80%, 79%. 3 outs for Justin, the 5. The 5 only. Justin is going to bet his queen here, though. Or his version of the queen, right? Nice raise. And Brian over the top all in call. Hawk's going to like what he sees. Brian's going to like that, but Justin definitely doesn't like that. All right, so we're going to see a turn. 4. Queens and 4s with the 9. Look at all of those outs, so 22 outs. Now a little chip count from LB. Find out just how much Brian's going to double up. 2. Just like that, tides are turning back towards Hawk's favor. Players, 105 entries, go figure. Started this tournament yesterday afternoon. Got themselves down to 16 players last night at about, I think, 11:30. These guys came back at noon today. They started playing around, I think, 12:30. We started broadcasting around 4 at the final table here. 8 players made it. These guys have been pretty much, between Brian and Justin, dominating this table the whole time.
Is that what you got?
Here's 5.
2.25. Yeah, I just want to know what the number is.
I do too.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 5.
All right, double checking that. There's a lot of chips in play. There's a lot of counting to do. So Brian's doubling up. They do want to make sure and just double check and triple check for sure.
You got a vote. Thank you.
That's the first big dent that.
Chop the money and play for the trophy, or you want to play it over?
No, I'll just play.
Okay.
First big dent
I'd
that
ask
Justin
when I knew I had close to the same amount of chips.
Thank you.
has taken. Justin's not happy. Hawk threw out it looks like they want to make a little deal on the table. Justin wasn't going for it right at this particular moment in time. All right. Action on Justin, 60,000 to call. Hawk in the big blind wakes up with king and jack. Nice hand in the big blind. And Justin's gonna limp in. We're gonna see what Hawk does here in the big blind. Hawk makes a raise. And a fold from Justin, rightfully so.
The chips.
Two players left. We've been going at this all day. $33,000 for second place, $52,000 for first place. Blinds are 60,000, 120, 120, 300,000 in that pot pre-flop every single hand. Hawk in the small blind makes the call. Eight, 5, 3 on the flop. Brian hits his 8. Justin hits his 5. Brian certainly with the top pair. He's going to put the pressure on right now. See if he can get Justin off this for sure. Let Justin contemplate this for a minute. It's the first bit of little angst I've seen out of Justin all day. Getting a little tired, maybe? Hawk puts the pressure on there, gets Justin to fold.
I folded a pair.
You behind. You'll know later. They maybe put it in the box, so you know.
There.
120 is it?
All right, Brian with his suited king, queen, jack for Justin. That's a nice hand heads up. Justin's going to make a little raise here.
Range 250.
Three, four, five, six for Brian, open-ended. Brian's still ahead right now. Bet 600 gets Justin to fold. He is applying that pressure. Hawk is another one of those guys who will keep the pressure going. He's not afraid. Justin, queen, six, Hawk, 9-7 suited. 60,000 for Hawk to make the call. And Justin says, let's see a flop. Queen, 9-10. Queen for Justin, 9 for Hawk. King, checky. Oh, look at that, an ace on the river. Justin with his pair has to believe that's it. He's got to make a little value bet there. And Hawk gets away from that for sure. Next hand, here we go. Brian just went ahead, a few more chips right now than Justin, but they're virtually even. Kev, you're right. Hawk stays on that throttle. But these guys are both throttle kings. I like the fact that they'll both put pressure. Oh. Justin makes a little raise. Brian makes the call. Here's the flop. Jack 7-7 doesn't help either one of them. Check from Hawk. Justin's going to bet.
120.
Another value bet, 120 right there. Hawk gets rid of his cards. Rightfully so. Hawk folds. Justin's turn to bring some chips back his way. Yeah, lots of us know Hawk's game, Kev, that's for sure. Justin just makes the call, and Hawk says, let's see a flop. $360,000 in that pot. To the flop. Jack, 9, queen of diamonds. Diamonds don't help anyone. Same straight draw for both of them. 4 doesn't help either one of them. Choppy chop right now. See, it's whoever bets going to win this pot. big shout out to Linda Swears. She's been playing with us all afternoon. Not so much luck today, but always a great competitor. Let's Jack 2, 10, 4. See what Hawk wants to do here.
That's for starters, right?
That's for starters, he says. All right, some chips go Justin's way.
You pushed it. You pushed it.
All right, let's see. With Justin 8-3, 60,000 for him to make a call here. He's gonna make the call. Hawk in the big blind, 9-6 suited. Says, let's see a flop.
Check.
Justin bets 120. Hawk, with his 9, makes the call here. His pair of 9s. He believes those are ahead. 8 of spades on the turn. Doesn't help anyone. I mean, it does. Just hurts Justin, if anything. A 10 of spades on the flop. You can see the check mark next to Brian. And just like that, Hawk brings some more chips his way. 5.7 million for Hawk. Justin with 4.9 million. What's up, Jordan Fishman? What's up, Linda Swears? These guys listen to the commentary the whole way home. Thank you for your kind words. Always appreciate it. You guys are the best. All right. Justin, big blind, 8-3. Hawk, pocket 9s and the small blind. He's going to throw a little bet out there. And Brian picks up some more chips. Chips seem to be going Brian's way right now. Blind. Brian on the button. 7-4. Checks it to the flop. 6, ace, 5 on the flop. Justin reaching for some chips right there. He throws it. 475. Brian over the top, all in. Justin didn't like hearing that as soon as Hawk said that. Oof. Ooh, he's got Justin talking to himself. Like I saw, we noticed a little angst from Justin a moment ago. Now he's got him talking to himself. Did Hawk realize something and keeping those screws turned? Both of these guys, though, put the pressure on when they need to do it. And it's great watching, yeah, two great poker players, to be perfectly honest with you. All right, another hand here. Eastern Poker Opens High Roller, $1,650 event. $33,000 for second place, $52,000 for first place. We've been going all day long here with these guys. It's been so much fun watching it. It's great to welcome into the booth Mr. Glenn McCrory, president of Eastern Poker Tour. How you doing, Glenn? Are you there? Nope. All right, so Glenn is in the booth with us. There you go. We can hear you now. All right, Glenn, welcome. How you doing, Glenn? All right, there we go. Now we are back, Glenn. There you are. How you doing? We're doing great here, thanks. We've been hanging out all afternoon, down to 2 players, $1,650. Do you ever expect we get over 105 entries to this tournament? Right? We always got to test the equipment. Right? $52,000 for first place. What a pot. It's awesome. We got 2 great players here. Justin Carey, Brian Hawhey, 2 players that have nearly $1 million in career earnings. Over $400,000 for Justin and over $300,000 for Hawk. So they'll say the $900,000, but that's pretty much. That's what he was telling me earlier as well. So a veteran, and Hawk a veteran to our charity series of poker. Sure. All right, 9-5, Queen 7. We're going to see a flop here. Queen, Ace, Jack. Brian hits his queen. He's going to like that. He checks it, though. Ooh. Let's Justin get to his flush. Brian makes a little bet to see where he's at. Justin should come over the top of him right now. Yeah. Any pair heads up is huge. And you can see there's the raise right there. LB counting down the chips, seeing how much the raise is. $800,000 is the bet. $550 for Brian to call. And Brian's going to make the laydown right there. Smart laydown. Blinds. All day. I think the two strong, to be honest with you, I think two of the strongest players that I've seen all day play are where they're at. Yeah, two of the strongest players, and they've both throttled it when they needed to, and they haven't had many slip-ups. A couple of them, they both had a big chip loss at one point, but were able to bring them right back at both times. Just don't let it freak you out. 4-4 ace on the flop doesn't help either one. You see, Hawk is ahead right now. The 8 is playing. Justin makes a bet though. Hawk's gonna call. I think that was just a new face from Hawk, by the way. That lower chin on the call. I don't know where that one is, but it definitely. And we're gonna see the river. 6 on the river. Gives Justin his 6. It's gonna be a professional laydown, that's for sure. Oh, check. Nothing. Big nothing burger. Justin gets some more chips his way. They're both hovering right in this $5 million chip range here. Blinds are 80,000, 160, 160. So that's like 400,000 in the pot pre-flop every time, if I'm doing the math. 160, 160 is 320 and 80. Yeah, 400,000. I know, right? Glenn responsible for putting this entire set together, this tournament. Him and Jeff were here at all hours, rigging gear. Ace queen for Justin in the big blind, 6-7 suited for Brian. And he throws a little bet, 400,000 even out there. I suspect with this hand, Justin won't just call. He's going to come back over the top of him, 3-bet him. Yeah. He has to win the pot right now, though. Heads up. Any pair hits, even that 6. Yeah. 3 bets at a 1.3 million. A little more than 3 times Brian's bet. 900 for Brian to call. Quickly bringing the chips out. Is he going to sit and think about it? Listen, wants to. See, yeah, looking for a little. Asked to know what Justin's chip stack size is. Right? So he's a little ahead in chip stack, but I think Brian can't, at this point in time, can't let him think anything specific. So he's going to let me think about it. I got something, but not ace queen. He gets rid of it, that's for sure. It's the third hand in that situation that I've seen him just lay down on the. Yeah, right. Old school young gun, right? $52,000 up front, $33,000 for second. So it's like $85,000 in prize right here. That is awesome. Look at that flop. Queen, king, jack. No help to either, but certainly scary to both. Brian checks. Of course, Justin's going to make a bet here. They've been both throttling it. They are not afraid to throw chips in there. And they're both not afraid to fold either. You got to fold to win a tournament. All right, so Justin.
Too many chips. I'm calling right now, though.
Brian does make the call there. All right, we're gonna see a flop.
Here we go. Flop comes out 10 spade, 5 spade, king of hearts. 7 of hearts on the turn.
Brian throws a little value bet out there, gets Justin to fold that.
Yep. 3-4. Justin had outs. 3 of them. Guy's been playing 2 days now. What are we at now?
20 minutes to 10
yeah,
Eastern
10 hours,
time.
2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many chips.
Too many chips.
Brian with 10 jack. Justin calls the big blind with his 7-2. Brian throws a little bet out there. Oh, no, check, check. Inside draw for Brian. No help for Justin, but Brian checks. There you go. Brian checks, Justin bets.
Yeah. Well, use your position, heads up.
Play it. I like the fact that he is playing poker. He's not check, check, check,
and he
check, check.
hits his turn. You know, it's nice when you do continue a bet and
you hit
your card.
Right?
Even though ace queen out there, that check, check. Yep, feels good.
Okay.
Keep this going. New camera angle here. Thanks.
I counted 10 cameras, by the way, Glenn. Was that right?
Yeah, each player has a camera now. So we had a lot of things we were working through today. Actually, a lot of things terribly went wrong today, all day. But the fact that our stream is still up and running is actually really a testament to the guys and the quickness of troubleshooting. Many people would have quit about 4 hours ago, but here we are. We're streaming.
Closing in at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. These guys have been sitting at the final table since 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
They started at noon today, a little afternoon today.
Yeah. My crew's been here since 7:30, 8 o'clock.
And what time did they get out of here last night? Midnight?
Yeah, I think they left at about midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say. We left about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Brian's hand with the river.
It's the
queen.
river. Again, they both have a pair. A pair is huge, heads up. Like, it's just...
Yeah. 5, it's the smallest pair, and he's let a lot of cards come.
That's a new look from Justin right there, the little wince and the squint.
Brian sneezed at it and he folded.
Yeah, he didn't like it, but... Brian brings in some more chips that way. You know, Brian's demeanor, he's been making some faces, he's been making some motions, but he really hasn't shown angst in any of the action. Just recently, I got to admit, Justin, you've now on 3 different occasions showed me a little stress coming from your expression. That was a new expression on a move Brian did. Brian even had him, I don't know if you caught this, had Justin talking to himself a little while ago. So.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he got him to talk.
So just thinking out loud? Or?
Yeah. But it was the first. It was the first time. So you know what that means. Anytime you show a new demeanor, new expression. Somebody like Hawk, though, is going to pick up on that every time.
Check. So,
check from Hawk. Check again. Look at that turn.
Playing the board.
Right now, Brian's ahead by 1 card. 8 versus 9. 8 versus 9.
But Justin wins. There you go. Some aggression pays off there. Trying to win that 300-pound trophy right now.
I picked it up earlier. It's one of the most impressive trophies I've seen.
That was, I think we outdid ourselves with that trophy. We got the same version of that for tomorrow's event, the 30K championship. It is entirely metal. That base is not plastic.
I just hope one of our older, seasoned veteran players has the ability to lift this if they were to win the tournament tomorrow.
We'll have a cart for them.
Okay.
We'll be ready. If you need assistance taking your trophy to your car, we are there to help.
There you go. Ace, Jack, Queen, 7. Oh, by the way, Glenn, I liked having them mic'd up. It was like another commentator. They were talking to themselves, and we got to listen to some of their really cool banter and some of their challenging of each other back and forth, and whether they we certainly heard whether they liked some of the action or not in a couple occasions.
Yeah. No, all the players. The first time we did this was all the players are mic'd up, and it's certainly quite the challenge doing 8 cameras, 8 mics, all individually. So it's you know, it takes a couple extra guys, a lot extra equipment, but you kind of get definitely a better audio feel of what the players are talking about and thinking about, and we hope to keep getting better at that.
Oh, it's every season. I love it. We have a new board here in the for the audio controls. I'm really liking that.
It's been spritzing out a little bit, but.
Good timing, Glenn.
Clearly the board here is talking about him. So yeah, we've got a bunch of new equipment, and part of you know, the Eastern Poker Open and this event is we do test a lot of our equipment for some of our larger streams for like Borgata and some of the major casinos. So sometimes the production can be rougher than.
Spurty. It's spurty, Glenn.
Yeah, that's right.
Spurty right now.
Rougher than we would like, as we said, but there's also some new, really nice added features that people watching get to see for the first time.
Oh, yeah. We don't see Hawks cards right now, but Justin with 10 jacks suited. Super strong hand, heads up.
Yep. Brian, you do still have to put cards on the box for us.
Oh, and Justin is raising 500. No, he makes the call, rather. Hawk made that bet, 575. Justin makes the call here. Hawk is ahead to the flop. Let's see what happens. Hawk's still ahead, pair on the flop. Justin checks it. Hawk's going to make a bet here.
Yeah, he probably feels pretty comfortable.
Yeah, and he gets Justin to get rid of that. More chips going back Hawks' way.
That's not any sort of bluff or anything. That's just, I feel ahead. I don't want him to catch up, right?
Exactly.
I think one of my last times playing charity poker was at CBSC, and I played Brian heads up.
Wow, that was back in the day.
I think he got me. I forget if I won or he won, but I think he got me.
That was a great Monday night venue over at Gillette Stadium.
It really was.
Great charity tournament, 50 players, 40, 50, 60 players every week. It was.
Yeah, we had players come through, like Julian Edelman came through one day.
Yeah, I remember that. I do.
Yeah. Probably over here, Bob, talking very loudly about his ideas and how to improve the network.
It's all about improvement. Ace on the turn.
Brian's behind, but why not try?
Check, check.
I don't know. That was the old reach. He'll pretend I'm going to bet.
Right? Psych.
Fake me out, Brian. You got me.
Queen 10, ace 10. Brian raises 580,000. Looks like Justin makes the call there. Brian is way ahead pre-flop. Big pot, 900,000, 1.3 million in the pot right now. One of the bigger pots we've seen pre-flop. 10-6-4, they both hit their 10. How do they not believe they're both ahead with that top pair right now?
Yeah, that's tough.
Brian goes all in, just takes it down right then and there. Smart. Don't slow play that.
All in. All in.
All in call. Oh, he did call.
Yeah. I mean, you can't get away with that.
No, top pair, heads up, monster pair, nice kicker on both hands.
Yeah. Runner, club draw, even though Brian's got the ace. He's down to 3 queens, unfortunately.
3 queens and only the queen.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, they're both very close in chip. It looks like Brian has him out chipped by about 800,000 or less. All right, little B, this is the first time on the live stream table. She's very nervous, but she did a great job.
LB did awesome.
Yeah.
LB did awesome.
Let's see that turn.
6 on the turn. Here.
Chop outs.
Chop outs, but no, congratulations. Is that Brian has him in chips?
Unofficial right now. We don't want to go by the graphics quite yet, but let's let
Hank Van
Bob.
All right, Hank is counting up. Tournament director Hank, one of the better tournament directors in all of New England, as a matter of fact.
Great game, man. You're gonna wear me out eventually.
They're officially allowed saying it. So Hawk is congratulated.
Justin's conceding, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. Congratulations, Brian Hawkey. $52,000 first place, $33,000 for our friend Justin Carey from Somerville, Massachusetts, but he adds another chunk of change to his tournament earnings. Hawk adds another chunk of change to his tournament earnings. Congratulations to him. I think, honestly, you asked the question before, Glenn, what did I think about the two that are here? I think the right two guys made it all the way. I mean, everybody at this final table played solid.
Yeah.
There weren't many slip-ups. I mean, it was a little tight for a while, but everybody played solid poker, and
Make sure he doesn't have any more chips left.
the two right guys were here, and I think, honestly, Hawk, just the way he was dominating so much of this tournament, you know, not only deserved it,
Yeah,
but
I mean, and he came back from almost 3 or 4 to 1. Chip dog at heads up, and now he's going to beat Hank heads up for the money.
Right?
That's a little twist we're adding to the live stream. Then Hank sits down.
Nice.
Ruins his dreams. Here we go.
There he is. Congratulations from his girlfriend.
Crew here to congratulate him.
Yanni Emanuelidis out there. Sparky is out there.
There it is, guys. And girls. This is our third high roller tournament at the Eastern Poker Open. This is also our 33rd season in almost 20 years. Kill my momentum.
Momentum.
I can't talk anymore.
But yeah, 33 seasons we have here.
Wild, yeah. Almost 20 years. That's what we started Eastern Poker Tour in 2005. We're now obviously 2024. And we've been through quite the adventure and ride. And here we are congratulating Mr. Brian, who's been with us at least 10 of those years.
Yeah, at least 10 of those years.
Yeah.
He was telling me about up in Concord. There was a tournament before Eastern Poker Tour merged with Helping Hands.
Okay.
It was
Concord, Mass.
Concord, Mass. There was he took down a big tournament. I think one of the season-ending tournaments.
Maybe. I don't even remember that.
Excellent, but amazing. $52,000 for Brian High. $33,000 still up for grabs tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah.
Eastern Poker Tour Season 33 Championship. We'll be here tomorrow streaming. Check it out. We'll have all these little kinks taken out of it. But I got to thank a few people right now. First off and foremost, our blogger, Chris Sevick. Great job. Ben Rowden, our technical director. Good job. You know, we had little kinks, but we still love you, buddy. Ben Call, our audio supervisor. Thank you. Bob O'Sullivan, our production technician. Ryan Mapal, our video and media content creator and supervisor. Thank you, buddy. Jeff Maynard. Jeff Maynard, our production and statistician technician, and of course our executive producer, Glenn McCrory. Thank you, Glenn.
Thank you. Did Jeff ask you to call him the statistician technician?
I figured
he wanted you to try to say that one.
He wanted to say that 3 times
yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Our statistician and technician, production technician, statistician. But production team, guys, without you, I couldn't do it up here. And we will see you guys tomorrow. I think it's Eastern Poker Opens High Roller $1,650 event, 105 players. People started it.
We've been exposed to the Matrix. Just kidding. Evan ran out.
I ran
He's
out.
no longer in the booth. Yes, as everyone knows, this is a delay. That's how we're able to all talk to you.
And I'm back.
Yeah. Well, he's like the Flash.
The Flash.
All right.
Hey, Hawks, my. All right, so I had to go congratulate my buddy, but you know what? We'll be here tomorrow. All kinks worked out. Congratulations to Brian Hawkey, our high roller season 33 champion. $52,000 in his pocket. There it is.
That's what we're able to close out on. As we got Brian, 52,000. Justin, 33,000. Teddy, 18. Sean, 11,500. Marcus, 9,500. Antonio, 8,000. Eric, 6,500. And Chris, 4,500.
Yeah, we don't want to forget 9th place, R.J. Pinkham, 4,000. 10th place, 11th place, and 12th place. Christian Holden, Rich Collier, and Keith Casella all took home $3,500 as well each for their efforts.
On that note, thank you all. We are ready to call tonight, and
certainly are.
We will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Peace out.